70 bits. Oh boy. That's good.
Well done, Turner.
yes. Love me some Thunder Force jams. Not a bad song has ever been conceived or composed having to do with Thunder Force. Never missed in their whole goddamn lives. Let me see here. There's a lot of new follows from yesterday. Sasko, Simply D, Kojiro, Pasteloni Bunny, Kula Skelly, Ronan Higgs, Demon Fate, Hyperlight Drifter, Asan3, Severin, Kim Nibble. Thank you all for the follows. Those must have been from the Marvel stream last night. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Refurb and Sir Alan, thank both of you for the 28 whole years. Sly Dante, thank you for the 31 whole years. JD Amato _ thank you for the 7 whole years. Is that my boy ZYZX _ my good friend? My most bestest friend in the whole world. We did a first to 30 last night in Marvel. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was up till about 5 a.m. Enough about that. Let me hit my frog race button. See if this works. Are we in? Oh, sick. We're in. Place your bets. Hexdralian! Thank you for the 21 whole years.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
How do you vote? It's just a prediction. You just place your bet. It's just channel point betting. We got the frog race. It's on like a 90-minute cooldown. We usually have a few frog races per stream. People going bankrupt. Please, streamer. I can't lose another frog race. They'll foreclose on my home. Alright, betting time is over. I wish you the absolute best of luck. Start the frog race! Alright, frog number 3's off to an early lead. Frog number 1 not too far behind. It's going to be between 1 and 3. Who crosses the line first? Lick Joe wins the frog race. VHS second place. Etroid Frog Champ pulling up the rear. Burp Bard, thank you for the 15 whole years. Pay it out to Lick Joseph. 347,000 new yen given to 14 people. Congratulations if you're one of the lucky winners. Condolences if you are not. Perhaps the soothing, dulcet tones of Stampede can ease the pain. Let's throw it over for a poem real quick.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in coal, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow, the once green field, and a birthday on the grass. A party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. Pikachu, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna, don't worry, I'll replay the alert once I smash cut to our normal scene. Hold on. There we go.
Why should we lick Joe when we can lick Dino? Kappa.
I take it back. Somebody shoot that guy. An impromptu favor? What's your impromptu favor? Tell me more. I can't believe Pikachu is fucking dead, dude. Piccolo!
Marry me with my money.
I heard this streamer played educational games before that teach you how to speak Japanese. I hope he will also play educational games that teach you how to speak Spanish, because I just want to understand Gohan again. Like, what even is a Bano?
It's a good question. It's one of the big questions. Poll the chat. Do you want frog race odds? You got it. I got you. For those of you who do not know, Raycat Hudet is the curator of this particular frog race application. So we should figure out if people want the actual odds. Do you want frog race odds? Yes or no? It is in all caps. You have 1 minute. This is for important streamer data. So, I don't know. Provide feedback, I suppose. We're here to play some video games. The Evo hype has passed. I had a lovely time watching Evo. I had so much fun. I think it was the best Evo in years. I have not had that much fun watching fighting games in a very long time. It's been a hot second. And then just last night, as mentioned, played a bunch of Marvel with Gary. It was about 5 a.m. when I went to bed, so I woke up and it's like, oh shit, we got a stream. I need something mindless. I need just a completely straightforward action game. Mitzel, thank you for the 14 whole years. I need something mindless and simple to get through this day. And I looked through my backlog, and I could find nothing more fitting in my backlog than a game literally about mindless violence. Jordan the Kitty, thank you for the 2 whole years. Thank you for the 2 whole years. I can think of nothing more fitting than Millennium Soldier Expendable for the Dreamcast 1999. This is a game about some mindless violence. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna shoot some shit. Looks like people do not want the odds in the frog race. Feedback obtained.
Marry me with my money.
Something mindless and simple. And clean.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you, Sora, for the dollar redo. Thank you, Jordan, as well. We're going to play Millennium Soldier Expendable, or as it is otherwise known, just Expendable. It's not the full title, though. A2B, thank you for the 40 whole years. Yeah, all of the mindless, none of the violence. We gotta read the lore from the manual, because this game is barely gonna provide us with any in-game. Let's get into this lore, shall we? We gotta hide the box art. For the last 500 years, among the bleak and barren worlds that exist in deep space, mankind has expanded its horizons. The most suitable planets and moons near Earth have been terraformed, turning the once inhospitable wastelands into habitable places. Deeper and deeper into the universe, mankind spread itself, until only a mere handful of humans would or could survive the journey. Yeah, I know, Mr. Rada. We gotta get through the lore first. Don't worry, it'll make sense towards the end. These distant worlds became industrial powerhouses colonized by few human beings. Although they had to forego the comforts of home, they still managed to scratch out a living in the newly fertile lands. For all he knew, man was alone in the vastness of space, until they came, the Sharva. They breathed the air that man had created and found it good. From the edges of the known galaxy, they tore their way from planet to planet towards Earth, using the newly oxygenated worlds like so many stepping stones across a giant pond. Mankind's greatest achievement may yet have become the means of its destruction. The mothercraft slips silently through space, lighting up the faint dust clouds that envelop its inelegant metal hulk. A small world beginning to resemble a very young Earth rotates gently below. Another once frigid planet-turned life-supporting environment. A few months ago, its population numbered over 300 colonists. Now all of them are dead. No one knows who or what else is down there. The ship is a mothership in more ways than one, for it contains the seeds for hundreds of soldiers grown in tanks within its steel belly. These expendables represent the cream of the human warrior gene pool, pure killing machines with no emotion or interest other than the thrill of the hunt and the glory of the kill. It's your job to guide them into battle. So yeah, we're literally playing as some mindless John Expendables to play this video game. It's just literally mindless creams of the crop. Shoot at some aliens. Seems pretty simple to me. Let's do that. Let's shoot at some aliens. I'm willing to do that. That's about, there's more lore in that one page of the manual than there is in the entire rest of the game. Is that going to be on the test? Absolutely. I hope you were taking notes. Let me see. Let me move some windows over. Are you capturing? Let me see. Let me make sure it captures it all. There you are. Rage games. Don't mind the lawnmower outside, by the way. The baby! Oh, he's no longer a baby. He unbabied pretty quick. Oh, he's ready. Looking good, John Expendable.
I love it!
This is the weirdest fucking Jamiroquai video.
Very good. Oh, it got me. Thank you, Mr. Radon. And that's all the lore we get. Are there any questions? That's more humorous than you initially thought? Yeah, this game's goofy. Vibration off, please. What are my buttons? Just tell me what my buttons do? Fire weapon, fire grenade, switch weapon, strafe. There are only 4 controls in this video game. I have a feeling the strafe button is going to be very important. This being a Dreamcast game, it is not a twin-stick shooter. So we need the strafe button. Alright. Good enough for me. I've only played through the first bit of this game. So once we get past, like, stage 2, I'm completely blind from that point forward. 7 credits. Press start to join. System Sigmus. Planet Nova Castria. Capital City. Enemy attack imminent. Wipe out the alien advance party and locate the subway entrance. Simple enough. Alright. Alright. Ah, there's my strafe. Yeah, flashing lights warning on certain explosions in this game. Generally, though, it's going to be a lot of blowing shit up. This game is very big on exploding things. Nothing XS, thank you for the 49 whole years. Thank you for the tier 2, my mistake. Thank you for the 98 whole years.
Get ready.
JD, ooh, nice spread shot. JD Media, thank you. Uh-oh, whoa! I got run over by a truck, understood. You just never know when an entire truck is going to run you over. It's an important life lesson. So yeah, obviously this game is very arcade style. I'm a big fan of any game that's even remotely arcade style. We don't got cover systems, we don't got any of that. It's just top down and shoot everything in sight.
I got this on Steam, but good fucking luck trying to run it.
Yes.
I also hope we get to explode a cheese factory. Would be fun seeing debris everywhere.
Somebody shoot that guy. My weapon is out. It's alright, even our default weapon is pretty good. We got a boomstick. It has limited range, though. Yeah, we do not die in one hit mercifully. Unless we get run over by a giant truck, I suppose, which is fair. It's fair enough. Yeah, 92 health. It's in the top left corner. Our current health value. Thankfully, when an enemy is on a higher elevation than you, it automatically, like, aims higher. It'll just track it vertically wherever your target is. It's very helpful. Spread shot seems like a great way to run out of ammo in seconds. Yeah, this is a run and gun, yep. What you're looking at here is pretty much the game. We're running, we are gunning.
Laser gun go pew pew pew.
There are a lot of pew sounds, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yo, Danny Maddock. Green orbs. Danny, thank you for the 30 whole years. I'm out of that weapon. We must switch to another. This is the kind of mindless violence you need some days. Sometimes you're just like, I don't know what to stream today. I need the most, like, straightforward, go forward and shoot shit type game. Sometimes the situation calls for this kind of a game. This is very much one of those times. What are these power-ups? What do we got? Okay, that's the laser sight. That's obviously health. Thankfully, we cannot fall off of things. Yeah, I love a good turn brain off type game. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Assault Retribution for the PS1. This was for PS1 as well, yes, but not originally. Boss life bar. Oh no, I'm getting pieced up. I'm out of bullets. I need more bullets. Missiles. Say less. I am not landing shots. I must have to aim at these guns then. Now I understand. I can't just aim vaguely at this thing. The boss is just called boss. It's fine. Nice. Where's it? Get the other one? Excellent. Oh, now we can hit it anywhere. Gotcha. I got a little too close, understood. Lesson learned. Don't get too close. You'll get squished. That's all we gotta do then. Strafe action, that's all we need, baby. I've obtained a blue. Follow arrow. Ah, it's a key card. Gotcha. We collected a 500-point item as well. Now, if points give you more score, or if points give you more lives, if, like, more score equals more lives, then I understand. Save game. I only have 26 blocks left. Is that enough? I guess so. Sigmus Novacastria. The Chichester. That's probably not how you say that. Subway station. Remove the enemy infestation from the tunnels. You got it. Yeah, saving in my arcade run and gun. This game is actually quite long. It's like... this game's like 20 stages long or some shit. Ooh, can I reach these? I cannot. I don't like this camera perspective. I don't feel safe. We do have a bit following us. Mercy killing, I killed a hostage. I accidentally killed an innocent man. This is a disaster. Yeah, reset? No, never. Do I have to destroy the orb? Ah, I see. I getcha. Now I see. Whoa, camera! This camera is trying to do things, and I'm scared. Turrets on the wall! This is gonna be a bullet hell by the end, isn't it? This is gonna be... Ooh, got a one-up. This is gonna be an absolute bullet hell by the end, I have a feeling. Date in the orange!
I love it when they scream and explode into bits. This is a normal feeling, right?
Probably, yeah. No, I agree. You're probably... Yeah, it's probably normal. I've killed another innocent person. We're killing civilians. Not recreationally, just incidentally. Yellow pass accepted. There we go. I didn't think we'd have key cards in this game at all. Mildly surprised. We committed a whoopsie doodles. There we go. Hostage teleported. We saved one guy. One lone man has survived. I'm having difficulty dodging things in this game. Now, we don't have any kind of a dodge roll. All we've got is... we've got shoot, we've got move, and we've got strafe. We do have bombs as well. That's not going to save us when it comes to dodging gunfire. So presumably... Ooh, there's another guy. So presumably we're just going to take a lot of hits. Hostage teleported. What do we get for that? I assume we just get more points at the end. What is this, more time? Is that a clock? Wow, it's more time! That doesn't bode well. That means we're gonna have some long stages, doesn't it? That doesn't bode well at all. I'm missing one. Which one have I missed? You. I would have loved this on Dreamcast back in the day. There is another game that this also reminded me of on the PS1. It was the Bruce Willis game, Apocalypse. And that game also fucking whips extremely hard.
Mustn't forget the glorbs.
I'll never forget the glorbs, don't you worry. They remain in my heart always. Just glorbing in there. Yeah, he only has so many lines in that game, Bruce Willis. Listen, they had Bruce Willis money, but only so much. Only so much money. Uh-oh. Taking hits. Somehow we haven't needed to continue yet. That's good. Always a good sign. Camera! Every so often, the camera just does its own thing in this. Cuts to like a static Resident Evil camera angle, and you have to suddenly adapt. We are lacking a green key. Let's go and find it first, shall we? Okay, there's our Gradius option. Alright, I didn't think I would take damage for that. The hostage you shot! Bomb armed!
Innocent my expendable backside. I and that other dude Larry were just reject expendables who had to fill in the hostage role. In fact, you didn't even say the whole different guy. That was Larry. We'll be back in a moment. Name's Jake, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you, Jake, for the $4.20. I'll tell you what's weird. On my Stream Elements activity feed, it does not say $4.20. It says $4.2.
Skeleton.
I mean, yeah, technically that's right, but it's not.
Skeleton.
Love to see score go up. The military.
Sergeant Dino.
Hello.
You have killed unarmed civilians. And for that, you must face punishment. You are required to sit in the corner for 4 hours and think about what you have done.
You're absolutely right. I'll see you guys in about 4 hours. Let me put some music on. No, I'm just kidding. Back to the game. Level 2 save. Yes, I will overwrite that file. Downtown rooftop. City center is relatively unharmed. Retake the high ground to seize control of the area. You got it. I'm liking this music. Liking the Rage Games logo that they've got. We played a Rage game really recently during the Atari Jaguar racing game stream. There was one. Rage Games had made one of those, I'm pretty sure. Slowly working our way through their catalog. They also made Gunmetal, which we've also streamed quite recently. And that game fucking ruled. Okay, I cannot shoot this. So just stay away from the green gas, I suppose. Uh-oh, camera. This camera's absolutely gonna get me killed. Hostage teleported. I'm starting to acquire eyes for this game. I'm starting to see the things I'm not supposed to shoot at. Mindless violence on a Wednesday? Hell yeah, brother. I won't lie. I was up all night playing Marvel. I need something comparatively simple for this stream. Uh-oh, that exploded. Yo, Trini, thank you for the $6 hype chat, I think that's called. I don't even know what this feature is called. I'm so not privy to this feature, I've completely forgotten the name. Thank you. Let's walk around the green goo.
Damn it.
Rescue you. I have 420 missiles to spend. 0x gifted Bluto a sub. There is a tripwire there? Okay. If I walk on this, do I die? Probably. You. Rescue, yes. I'm finding some of these men difficult to land shots on. Puntos? I will take free puntos if you're offering. Is that a Hind D? Okay, we're not going that way. Understood. I've killed an innocent man. I guess we do have to go that way. See if there's any other breakables in the area. Rescue you. Collect some shit. Yeah. Happy birthday. Whose birthday? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Kane Quack's birthday? Oh, hope you have a good birthday. Merry Birthmas. Oh, something fell on me. I'm dead. 0x gifted King Quacks a sub. Thank you very much, Zero. I've already dropped a credit. Or 1 credit down. Let's try and go back and preserve this credit, yeah? Let's try that. Let's let this time out and then load our game and see what happens. Let's see what happens when you load a game in this. Let's see if it retains any of your stuff, yeah? We'll see if it's like Doom pistol start. We'll see. And turn the music up. I cannot turn the music up. That means I must turn... Wait a minute. I cannot turn the music higher than the sound effects. The music volume is locked to the master volume. There's no way to make the music louder.
Get out of town.
Alejandro, thank you for the quarter. There's no way to make the music louder than the sound effects, because the music is locked to the master volume. This does not go any higher. That's so funny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Them sliders, those sliders were designed, let me tell you. Alright, it looks like Looks like it starts you off with just what you load in with, yeah. They put some weapons right at the start, which is nice. But it looks like it does not retain any of the things that you saved your game with. That is good information to have, because later on in the run, we may get to the point where we're like, oh no, I'm in some kind of hell checkpoint that I can't get past. It may come to that. We'll hope that it doesn't. But you never know. Some games are easier to completely beat on like a single credit due to the nature of the checkpoints robbing you of your shit. Time will tell if this is one of those. I'm playing a Pew Pew on the Dreamcast, yes. How was EVO? It was the most fun I've had watching fighting games in a long time. Now, I did not physically attend EVO, so I can't speak on the in-person event. But as a spectator, it is the best one in a while. Did not need to kill that guy. Hagar in top 3, you love to see it. What do we got this way? This feels secrety. Big Puntos, 1,000 points. More secret shit. Oh, this game's gonna reward you big time for exploration, I can feel it. We gotta not step on these tripwires. Problem is, in the heat of the action, sometimes I might not see them. I'm getting shot the fuck up. Hello, sir. We're rewarded for exploration with extra weapons and points, and then at the same time, sometimes they give you time back. You watched EVO, now you have so many burritos. L.I. Joe telling people to text the Chipotle number to get a free burrito is the best bit I've seen in a while. The crowd unironically popping for that is pretty funny. Let's see, 61 health left. I'm trying to just trying to perceive what's been killing me, because I find that when I die in this game, it's all at once by some kind of, like, insta-kill hazard. Never sure what it is exactly. Just trying to pay more attention, but there's quite a lot of particles on screen in this game at all times. Can make it difficult to make out what is even happening. Went to bed watching EVO Street Fighter 6 finals when you woke up. Street Fighter 6 finals were probably the highlight for me. Now, I showed up for Marvel. I explicitly tuned in because I wanted to watch Marvel, but by the end of it, I thought that Street Fighter 6 had the best top 6. Just in terms of, like, these matches are fun to watch. Man, I wish I had this gun all the time. This one's very good. Just lay down a carpet of hot death. Robot? My missiles only go so far, understood? 1 up extra life. Rescuing hostages as well. Everything is coming up Millhouse all of a sudden. Can I walk on this? Ah, now I see. Intro's the best scene you've seen in a while. My intros vary in quality wildly depending on the day. Okay. I can't step on that because it's lightning. Which means we are forced to go through the green gas. Now, I've noticed that when we walk by strafing, we go slower. Which means there's going to be times where we explicitly don't want to strafe. When we just walk normally like this, we go a bit faster. Ryken, how are things? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's having a good week thus far. Was in the mood to knock another Dreamcast game off my backlog. So many sick games on the Dreamcast. Uh-oh. I don't feel safe. Oh, the size of this fucking thing! How many brain cells am I using for my violence? Almost none, really. This game is about as simple as can be. And I think it works to its advantage. The Dreamcast in general lent itself very well to arcade-style action. This is very much... this is very much one of those. Yeah, Alias McDowell, thank you for the 27 all years. My flamethrower, it does absolutely fuck all. Back to missiles it is. I am too close. Get me out. I'm out of bullets, Captain. I've restocked my bullets, Captain. Must destroy all 4 of the orbs. He's making himself difficult to hit, I understand. There we go. We'll just let him spin out over there. Nice. So that should have been stage 3? This game's got like 20 stages. I suspect this will take about the length of a normal stream. Yeah, level 3 we just cleared. Habitation zone. An enemy mothership is devastating the remains of the city. Hunt it down, blow it from the sky. You got it. I have no weapons, Captain. The presence of a red keycard does not bode well. We can see all the key cards that we have at the top center of the screen. That, too, does not bode well. What is this? This is a shotgun. Okay, that's pretty sick. Pass accepted. What is this way? I cannot go this way. I hear a funky jam on the horizon. So we need a blue pass. Watch out for the fire! Okay. They stampede. How about an explosion? Now, one thing that we don't get much of, I guess when we're flashing green, we have a shield. That makes sense to me. Something I am noticing is that there's not much feedback on us getting hit. John Expendable, he grunts, he makes noises, but generally not 100% clear when we're getting hit by things. Your timing on that. This is the greatest timing I've ever seen, dude. Uh-oh. I didn't have to kill either of them.
That's good.
This weapon thankfully lets us fire as fast as we can mash. There's a Strider weapon. I have 1 HP. It's very bad. Health pack? Oh, hot damn, we're living. We may not know. We may not be living for much longer, unless we lame this out. Can I touch these? No, they explode. Yeah, players getting skeletonized. I mean, these look like people that we're meant to save.
Skeleton.
But they just... they just... Can I bomb them? I cannot seem to remove them. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the guy who manufactures health packs for expendable dudes. That feels like a dead-end job. Oh, I'm dead. Kyrax, thank you for the follow. That feels like a dead-end job, if ever there was one. Secret found! ×2. Interesting. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to go this way. There appears to be no way past this guy. Let's take a more thorough look around. That thing flashed as if it was taking damage, but I don't think it is. Okay. So there's definitely for real no way past that. Yeah, we got some nice little funk music in the background. Take a thorough look around. There might be a key card or some shit. Ah, there we go. We found it. Teleporter. There it is. Whoa, what is this camera angle? Whoa! Now it feels like the grid, which is awesome. Oh, I'm getting shredded by that guy. Ooh. You got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, the tiny tank angle, exactly. Let's collect all the free shit we can. Looks like we have to get all these. But for why? But for whom? One more cryo key, understood. I gotta collect all the... I'm dead. I'm dead, Captain. I've exploded. Alright, let's load our game. We'll try and preserve credits as long as we can. I suspect once we get to the end game stages... I think we did get telefragged, yeah. I suspect that by the time we get to the end game stages, we'll wish that we had as many credits as possible, so we're gonna try and... We'll try and survive for as long as we can without spending them. I figure as long as we can acquire data on each stage in sequence, we shouldn't have too much trouble. This game ain't that complicated. Yo, Justin TPG! Thank you for the 18 whole years. Those explode. Okay. Yeah, Rage software is back, baby. Most of the Rage software games that I have streamed, I've been very pleasantly surprised by. Every Jaguar racing game that we played was cool. Gunmetal is very cool. They definitely seem in their element making silly arcade-style games. I'm a big fan. How does this compare to the Windows version? This game is on PC, that's true, but it is, let's call the controls wonky in that version. If you're gonna play Expendable, I would probably recommend play it on Dreamcast. The controls are closer to human-style controls. I don't know who the Windows version is for with the button mappings that they recommend, but it's not for humans, it's for somebody else. Whereas on Dreamcast feels right as home, right at home. I feel like it should be a twin-stick shooter, but as long as we have this strafe button, that's not much of a loss. Accomplishes the same thing, really. Stockpile all the bombs we can. I have 11 HP. This is very bad. Is what I would say. Used a Microsoft Sidewinder joypad. Nice. I'll trust that that's a real thing. Bridget Endeavor. Thank you for the 17 whole years. Secret found. So it appeared that we picked up a ×2 when we found that secret. I don't know if that gives us double points, or double damage, or double what. I'm sure it's good, whatever it is. Let's try not to get telefragged this time. I'm not sure why he's a Millennium soldier exactly, Bridget. I know that we're expendable. I understand that concept. I'm not sure what's Millennium Soldier about it. Let's try not to get telefragged, huh? Let's go this way. Locate, teleport. I'm out of here. Okay, so this takes us back where we were. Where do we put all these cryo keys? We've got to take them somewhere. Oh. That's what we need? We needed cryo keys for, like, the dead dudes in the cryo chamber. Now I get it. That's very weird, but okay. So if you try to touch the cryo-frozen dudes, then they explode. Unless you have a cryo key. And then you get free shit from them? I guess. Gotcha. Understood. Game set in the year 1000? No. I've got the lore right here. It's the year, 2463 is when this game takes place. There's nothing particularly Millennium about it. That's a funky bass line. I'm liking the Gradius options that we get. That just kind of fire bullets for us when we shoot in any direction. My Millennium Soldier is becoming quite skeletonized. Okay. Still alive? Probably not for long, though.
Skeleton.
Oh, it fired two! I didn't think it would double fire. You got me fair and square. Well played. Good Okizeme there.
Skeleton.
Okay. Try and swerve these bullets. My default gun only has so much range. We actually have to get closer to hit these guys. You do not want to be reduced to your most basic weapon in this. If only because of the range issues it has. I'm out of here. See you later. I love the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast has so many cool games. Is that a death ray? Where am I? There I am. Watch out for the death ray, I suppose. Arrow whale, thank you for the 11 whole years. I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh, I see. Shoot the green. Gotcha. You're too close. I may have gotten out of that stage without taking another death. I may have preserved a life that was very low on HP just now. Yeah, the Dreamcast probably one of my favorite consoles overall. This is not explicitly a Dreamcast game. It released first on Windows like a month before this version. And then even farther down the line than that, they ported it backwards to the PS1. So there's a few versions of this. This, I feel, is the most playable one, though. We obtained 3 hero points. I understand what hostages are. I understand what secrets, kills, and time are. I have no idea what hero points are. Yeah, this came out for the PS1. Go get him. Major troop landings are reported in the Docklands area. Destroy landing craft. The planet Silath. We're not on the same planet anymore. 250. Small puntos, but we take them. Rescue a guy. Very rarely do we get to rescue a guy. There's a turret locked on to me. This is very... I'm like, oh, this is bad. I'm going to die. I probably have to destroy this, yeah? There we go. Okay, so we cannot pass through that lightning. Not sure. I mean, that was the red key card. I saw the red key card. I'm not sure what else we just got. There was more. Is this some red light, green light shit? What is the situation here? You're gonna kill me as soon as I walk forward, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. What is the situation here? Do I have to physically press this button? I do. Gotcha, understood. Slowly working out what the game is asking of me. It's a good thing he's an expendable man, that's true. One up, Extra Life. Must have been a score-based extend. Yo, thank you for the clip. Health packs restore 20 HP, which is not a lot, but... I'll take it over nothing. There's somebody way back there that I need to defeat. There we go. So there's really nothing that can be done about these rooms. You just have to kind of wait till they open back up. It's just red light, green light traps. I wouldn't say it was a remake called Expendable Rearmed. It is the same game that we're looking at here. As far as I'm aware, they just put it on Android. Yo, what's up, Dragon Cat Man? Welcome to the mindless violence stream, where we play a game almost exclusively about shooting shit without thinking about it too hard. Secondarily, it's about wiping out these aliens that are trying to take over all the hospitable planets for themselves. But, you know, we can solve that problem by participating in the first one. Are these, like, are these landmines on the ground? Can I shoot them? Can I, what is the deal here? That looks like I should not be walking there. Okay, maybe I can go around. It's candy. I don't trust that for a second. Got some DZ. Dynamite, more free shit. Ah, okay, so dynamite can clear these out. I understand. Makes more sense. It's not a speedy process, but it works. Save the guy! Guy rescued. Red pass required. I do not have the red pass. Let's go and find it first, shall we? There you are. It was conveniently right next to the thing that needed it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Just walked right into a minefield like, this is how I'm going out. I always knew it would be this way. Disco-leonage.
I came here for mindless violence, and let me tell you, chat, there are two kinds of streamers, one who chainsaws God in half and presumably another type, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. We won't be chainsawing any gods this time. Thank you for the 300 good ideas, though. We've chainsawed a few gods on this show, that is true. Wow, big puntos? Red pass required. I don't have a red pass. I thought I had a red pass. Where am I going to get another red pass to secure the big puntos, dude? I can't go back the way I came. Gotcha. I do want those giant puntos. Never mind, we're at the boss room. There must have been another red card along the way that we missed. That's all right. The size of this... the size of this boss, okay. You're quite large. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need better weapons for this. I don't have enough time on this clock to do this. Unless we get really, really unsafe. Whoa! It's quite a lot of you. Can I interest you in the stick of dynamite?
Big McLarge huge.
Big McLarge huge is a very big boy. Uh-oh. Hey! It gave us some time back. Unfortunately, I have a feeling we're not going to survive. We have 11 hit points. Oh? Okay. Oh no, that's quite a wide spread. So we have to line up pretty precisely to land shots on that. I'm out of missiles. That's what I would say. I've collected more missiles. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. If I get hit by this, I'm definitely going to die. But I don't have much time left either. If I get in right about here. Nice. We had no time left. We had no health, no time left. Somehow we clutched that out.
That's good.
You were close.
We couldn't have possibly come closer to failure there. Yo, and right. Thank you for the big 12 years of Prime gaming. That didn't go too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Question mark. What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Bonus level? Extra life? Yeah, I'll take a bonus level. No complaints from me. Wow, we got another extra life. I'm so full of extra lives, yum. That looks like the teleporter. That looks like that's how we're meant to leave. I do have a blue keycard.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pass accepted. Yeah, let's get out. Were we gonna die if we ran out of time there? Low IQ champ, thank you for the follow. I feel like we were gonna probably lose a life if we did not escape the bonus level in time. You don't think so? I wonder what that's for. I mean, I'm glad that we got some extra lives there because we're still on our first credit. Let's see. Planet Chinchesuyu. Primitive settlement. Disable teleport landing site by destroying the control mechanisms. You got it. On some kind of a sand land. This game has us going to all kinds of different planets. Previously hospitable to humans, since taken over by these evil aliens, presumably. I have not timed that correctly. One's the most non-existent game. We've streamed one. That game rules. I had a lot of fun with that game. It is hard to Google, I agree. It's very hard to Google. That game's cool, though.
Son, you better not be thinking in there. I wanna hear loud shoot bangs and nothing else.
Yes. You got it. Loud shoot bangs coming up. Wait, don't shoot the hostage. Wait, don't shoot the hostage. Yeah, this type of game, there were quite a lot of them. No complaints from me. I love this kind of game. Love a good brain turn off, shoot everything that moves type game. That's all you really need. Or at least that's all I really need. Passcode. Okay. This camera shifting is gonna get me killed. One of these stages, I'm absolutely gonna get killed by a sudden change of camera. I'm taking all the hits. Somebody please call all the ambulances. Fair enough. Shadow of the Ninja remake, yeah! That explodes. Thought that'd be a helpful item. It is not. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of lives. It's rough out here for an expendable. What do we got this way? This feels... Oh, I see. A lot of free shit. No one-ups, though. Still on our last life for this credit. Do I have a green keycard? I don't seem to. Okay. Let's try and find that first, then. Don't think we can go any farther that way. Don't think these are breakable. Don't think we can sneak through here. Yeah, blue raccoon shot the food. Everybody has the one friend who's, like, even if they were... Ah, there's a button here, I see. The button's been located. Everybody's got the one friend who, like, while you're playing Gauntlet, they will explicitly go for all the food, regardless of who needs it the most. I feel like everybody's got that friend. I'm not gonna name any names for who I'm thinking of. I suspect they know who they are. How do I get around you? Dynamite? Ah, I just walk around, gotcha. I was overcomplicating things. Throw a man under the bus. It is getting harder and harder to, like, survive for any length of time. By the end of this game, I have a feeling we're gonna be damn near credit feeding. Ah, shit. Alright, you got me. Let's load back in. I don't want to use any credits. I want to see how far... We're gonna see how far a single credit can take us. We'll stay on this credit. We'll just load as necessary. Level 7! Making pretty alright progress. This game's got like 20 stages. It's gonna take a while. Like, we're already approaching, like, bullet hell quantities of enemy fire. So I imagine by the time we're at the end, it's gonna be damn near impossible. Yo, what's up, Jinxed Explosive? How are we doing? I'm doing great. The post-Evo. The post-Evo hype. Well, some people have post-Evo hype. Some people have post-Evo depression. People and their friends flew out to Vegas to hang out together. Then they had to leave and go back to their separate homes. I get it. I understand the post-Evo depression. I'm not experiencing that currently, though, because I did not attend the event. But I feel for everyone who is. I feel if I just spray the entire room, eventually I'll kill my targets. There we go. That's a tanky boy. You can't catch Evola. That's true. There is always... Oh, some hostages explode. I see. I was wondering how we took damage last time. Just a hostage exploded. Where's that button? There's a button over here. There you are. Button is push. I remember Assault Heroes. Yeah. Made you want to save up to buy the game. It is a very fun game. Here's what I can say about Evo. I have been friends with my general friend group for a pretty long time now. Some of them for around or even over a decade, I would say. And of all the Evos that have come and gone since then, not once have I ever truly felt like I had missed out by not attending Evo. Except this year. This is the first time I've ever felt like, man, I really should have went. Yeah, we're playing Expendable. We're on level 7, I think. When we loaded back in, it said level 7. Now that could mean that that was the last level we cleared and we're actually on 8. Or it could mean that we're actually on 7. I'm not sure how to read that screen. We're nebulously in the middle. Oh, let me get this. There we go. How does one?
Yeah, going to Evo would have been the wiser choice there. Your gatekeeper team could have easily reached at least the semi-finals, if not even the finals themselves.
That is... I respect the vote of confidence, but I'm a mid-level Marvel player. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Contrary to what my peers might do to gas me up, I'm only okay at Marvel. I'm firmly okay at it. I'm dead, Squirtle! It's fine.
Skeleton.
What is this weapon? Destroy controllers. What the hell is this weapon? It's like a homing missile? It's like a Nikita? Interesting. Very odd. So I gotta destroy these things, huh? Yeah, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, he was camping the door. Did you see that shit? Only sometimes are we allowed to aim high enough to actually hit these things, which is very not ideal. Seems like there has to not be enemies there. Oh. It is like manually aimed, these missiles. That's that's like the only weapon we have that works this way. Alright, hold on. These infinitely spawn in. Let's take another look around. Let's grab some bonus shit. Health packs. We'll save that one. No secrets this away. Had to be sure. There seems to be no way to aim high enough. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we gotta, like, hold back when we fire that weapon. It's very odd. Nothing else up to this point has required much manual aim, but this one... Alright, we got him. What have we accomplished in doing this? We probably still have to kill all the regular mooks to progress. Yeah, of course. Okay, that was the end of the stage. We did start to turn into a skeleton. You got some good skeletonization on your portrait in this game.
Skeleton.
You have to apply logic to hit that. RIP the mindless violence run.
I know, they actually made me consider the controls. You had to, like, hit the fire button and then pull back on the left stick to make it angle upwards. It's the only, like, manual aim we've had to do so far. There was an Iron Fist in top 6, yeah. Let me be more. Let me rephrase that. There was an Iron Fist assist in top 6. Iron Fist's flying kick assist is better than the entire character is. I say that without hyperbole. That assist is better than Iron Fist. Go get him. Planet Teotihuacan. I probably didn't say that right. Ancient burial site. Shatter the power crystal hidden deep in the heart of the pyramid. You got it. Yo, what's up, Zetsubera? Lord Zetsubera. The world's biggest Draken fan I know. I have a question. Professional Draken fan Zetsubera. How do you feel about Dragon View for the SNES? Frog Race has been redeemed. While we mull that over, it's pretty good. You got it. Let me hit the Frog Race button. We're in. Choose your frog. Only one frog can win the Frog Race. It is your job to find it. Oh no, Draken. This one. I think that's how you spell it. Toad Jones is untouchable? Well, let's find out. Let's see how right that is. Yeah, I saw somebody streaming Dragon View. I think it was PJ at some point. This is ages ago by now, but it looked good. Betting time is over. Looks like a lot of people are in on Gorf. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Gorf does, in fact, have a big lead. Wait a minute. I don't know if anyone can catch Gorf in time. He's off to the races. He just ran all the way to the end, dude. He came, he saw, and he Gorfed. He Gorfed harder than everybody else out there. Pay it out to frog number 2. 332,000 new yen given to 29 people. Congratulations if you won the frog race. There we go. Mark that as complete. Thank you for redeeming the frog race. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. That is the wrong scene. There we go. Gorf color for TMNT confirmed. You're 200,000 new yen in the hole? I can't believe people are, like, so bankrupt in the frog races, dude. Every so often, someone will come up to me on the street and they'll be like, "You gotta help me, Doc. I'm completely out of new yen. Blew it all at the frog races. What am I gonna do? My family needed that to eat, and I just blew it all." And I just tell them the same thing I tell everyone. I tell them, "How dare you speak to me?" The poem has been redeemed. Let's see if we can't make a little progress first. What is going on here? We're at some kind of a temple. I do not have access to the temple. I have to open this door somehow. Sissy Blade! Thank you for the 32 whole years. Welcome to the Mindless Violence stream. Welcome to Shootbangs Ahoy. Ah, I see. Do I have to, like, go back and forth? What is the function of these rising? Okay, I just had to, like, do it a certain amount of times. The gate is open, but before we go in, let's redeem that poem real quick.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's malleable, my design. Things just bolt on here and there. Real clean, scraped face. A new gasket fitted and tightened and I'm done.
He gets really into that one. This man loves fixing cars. I can't blame him. I bet it's very therapeutic. Not the spike trap. Not like this. I can't even see where the projectiles are coming from. Uh-oh. Camera, thank you. What else do we got around here? Let's take a look. Okay, we're not going that way. I've obtained something. We got points for it. I am locked in. You guys are trapped in here with me, I'm afraid. You picked a bad guy to ambush. Hey, extra life. No, do we gotta, like, shoot these to get out? We don't have to progress this way, surely. No. You're pressing start to join in, I'm sorry. Or maybe we gotta shoot at some... Ah, okay, there we go. We just had to deal... We just had to kill enough general dudes to be let in. We're probably gonna have to go that way at some point, past that electrified gate. I wish I had this gun all the time. This is probably my favorite gun. Just the straight-up machine gun. Very satisfying. Special taco! Thank you for the 50 entire years. Dear God, that's a lot of years. Thank you so much for your continued patronage. I have 36 HP. John Expendable is skeletonizing quite heavily on the top left. Oh, 50 HP. We're back. We're so back, baby. Locate teleport.
Skeleton.
Is this not it? It is. How do I walk through here? Okay. It's about to be like, do we just die? What's the situation? That looks like spikes are gonna come out. I'm afraid to walk forward. Okay, we're alive. That's all I can ask for. Not the rock fall! No, not like this. I don't want to have to look out for falling rocks. You wanted mana to win? I'll be honest, so did I. Not because I, like, feel any particular way about either of the players, but just because Blanca as the Evo champion is extremely funny. He almost did pull it off, too. Still, he played really well. You want a Chipotle to win? I think Chipotle did win. Oh no, I'm gonna kill a hostage! Not like this. It's difficult to land shots without being shot at. In exchange, 23 hit points remain. Let's try and be safe about this if possible. But you never know. Yeah, I was about to say, you just never know when immediately you might just die. It's alright. Don't trust this camera. It felt like a big boulder was gonna fall on my head for a Looney Tunes joke. More dynamite. No doubt to hit the things upstairs with. Taking damage from an unseen source. It's been the running theme, really. Just getting shot at, not really being sure from where. These guys are quite tanky. The dynamite does explode on contact. That's very good. More time, more health. We kind of have to haul ass. We're not given much time for this. We're not allowed to fuck around. Camera! Thank you. Oh? Invisible? Invisible creature? Invisible? Destroy crystal, you got it. This is the opposite of Turok 2. That's what this is. I'm the bad guy, and I'm the Turok 2 bad guy right now. I understand. I do have all this dynamite, though. That is quite good damage. Jesus Christ, there's so many bullets, dude! I don't think I'm gonna survive to do the rest of this damage. Especially with this default gun. Strike gong! You got it. Making a run for the gong. I might not survive. Oh no. Fair enough.
Welcome to the fantasy.
Let's get over to this gong.
Get ready.
Obvious bark, thank you. I'll do a lap to kill a few guys first, get some more weaponry. There we go. I just need to be able to clear a path, really. They did tell me to take cover, that is true. End of the stage, I assume? Thank you, Obvious Bark, for the follow. Not too bad. Your boots, McGinnis! Thank you for the 16 whole years. Every time we clear a stage, we have, like, 0 lives left. Eventually, we're gonna have to start using credits. We're given 7 credits total. What does it say? The Sharva controller is directing operations personally from a scout ship. Break the chain of command, you got it. This gun I like. This, like, explosive rifle or whatever. It just kind of explodes whoever we point it at. It's very strong. The flamethrower is probably the worst one. Here's the thing about video game flamethrowers. They're either the best weapon in the game or unequivocally the worst. What's the verdict? This is a pretty bad flamethrower, yeah. You know what's got a really good flamethrower? Turok 2. Just tap dance around the turret guy.
Skeleton.
Ooh! Oh, you got me. Let's see if we can get any farther on that one life. We'll probably have to use a credit here. We'll probably have to spend at least 1 credit here, but we got about halfway through the game before we had to spend any. So we've been rationing them quite well. Still, let's see if we can get a little farther on that 1 life that we have. When's the Turok 2 stream? Presumably after the Turok 1 stream. That's all I can tell you. There's been no Turok on this channel? There sure has. There's been an entire Game Boy Turok stream. Yo, what's up, Severin? We have played all the Game Boy Turoks. Turok 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy / Game Boy Color. We played Turok Wars for the Game Boy Color. They're all very good. I've not played Turok Evolution yet for the GBA, or just any version of it.
We're glad for the positive response we got at EVO. To continue the fighting game theme.
Oh no.
We're teaming up with Arc System Works for Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah?
With a Chipotle stage coming to the game.
Oh!
And Chip being rewritten to be a Chipotle fan.
Chip would be a Chipotle fan. Like, you wouldn't have to rewrite. You wouldn't have to rewrite Chip's lore. Because he would be like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Chipotle? He would love that shit. Some of the hostages just explode. Yeah. Some of the hostages in this game are just there to explode. Yo, Jiggy! Lord Jiggy! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? How were things? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good week. We're playing Millennium Soldier Expendable for the Dreamcast. Secret found. I got a full heal. That's not bad. Secrets are weirdly difficult to find in this. Not sure why. So I presumably have the passcode. I have the pass key to open this. Yeah. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Get me out. Unboxing speed run. Nice. This is not ideal. I would like to just leave this hell zone. Severin, thank you for the Prime Gaming. This game, I find, fucking rules. In terms of, like, here is just a very satisfying run around and shoot shit type game. Having a lovely time. Thank you, Severin, for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Jiggy, for the raid. Wait! Oh no, the shout-out's already been done for me. My stupid ass, I'm like, oh, let me remember to do a shout-out, thankfully. Thankfully, the mods are smarter than I am. You found a Brian Battler, nice. Hey, we got a 1-up, we're still living. The credit continues for a while longer yet. Hostage rescued. You remember this game? Yeah, dude! I was hoping somebody would. How to not die to gas. How to not die. Let's look around real quick, see if there's any other secrets we can get secret shit from. I don't think there is. Into the gas we go. What if I just full send it? You know, that didn't go too bad. I expected to take a lot more than 13 damage, so I'm fine with this turn of events. I have a feeling that hostage is going to explode. Indeed. Some of them just have exploding heads for whatever reason. Chun-Li Dojin. Full page drawings, 50 individual frames. That's pretty good. That sounds like a hell of a find. This weapon is difficult to aim, but it is mercifully hit scan. You don't have to worry about a projectile missing because they walked out of the way. Hostage saved. I do have a blue key card. It's not looking good for our heroes, boys. More time. We got 3 cryo keys. I can't see what I'm shooting at. Trying to open these. Stock up on supplies way over here. I don't know why this gun is flashing like crazy. Okay. I didn't realize that was destructible. That is not a pushable button. Yeah, the being skeletonized health bar. There are some very good health bars to that effect on, like, the C64 or the Amiga. That kind of a life bar was popular. There's the boss. I've got no health, though. If you've ever played Batman for the C64, or maybe the Amiga version has it too, there's definitely, like, a Batman life bar that gradually turns into the Joker. The more dead you get, you definitely, like, Jokerify. Nothing I am doing is landing hits. This is the only weapon I'm being given, which means presumably I just need to aim gooder or get closer. Ah, maybe that's the ticket. That's the rub. That's the spice. We just gotta get uncomfortably close. Now I understand. I'm dead, Captain. Completely dead, Captain. Tell you what, I'm willing to use a credit here. I'm willing to spend our first credit. We've been given a lot of extra credits. Who puts flamethrowers on an aircraft? I know, it's fucked up. We can only hit him when he, like, gets really close. Do cover your eyes for this boss, though. Boss is, like... the gun that we're required to use for this boss fight is very... very hard to look at. I'm getting melted! You can't see a goddamn thing, Captain. We still took another death, though. I'm not sure if I want to take all those deaths. So we might run that one back and try and preserve what we can. We know how that boss fight works. Oh, it's a bonus stage, though. Well, if this gives us lives back, then I've got no problem with it. We'll see. Uh-oh, weird camera. Uh-oh. Pays to mash good here. I can't see shit, Captain. Wait. Extra time. How have I taken 60 damage in the bonus stage, I ask you? It's a mystery. I do not care for the flashy green gun. It hurts my eyeballs. It sure is an angle, yeah. I'm gonna lose a life in the bonus stage.
Fly me closer, I won't burn them with my flamethrower.
Yes. Thank you, Bacon Wrath. We have not achieved any one-ups here. If there were one-ups to be had, I've not found them.
Hello DNO, how was Evo? Did they reveal all why our favorite KOF 94 characters for KOF 15?
I think so. I don't know if there's anyone really that I desperately crave other than Brian Badler. Sadly, they did not reveal Brian Badler. Thank you. Thank you, Bacon Wrath. Thank you, Shadrock. I kind of want to try that stage again, though. Nah, it's fine. We'll let it rock. You're feasting? Yeah. We'll let it rock. We'll play it out. I think that we have enough credits left to get through the game. I think we'll be okay. Scratching way!
Bits. Oh, boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. We're on planet Tubochaba in the chemical plant. Render the plant useless by contaminating the water supply. We're definitely starting to break some Geneva Conventions, I feel. So at this point, we've got 5 credits left. We have the credit that we're currently playing out, and then we have 5 credits afterwards. So as long as we can get through, like, 2 stages per credit, we can just ration these to get through the rest of the game. I feel like we preserved our first credit for long enough that we'll have no problem getting through the rest. We need a melee attack in this game for when things get uncomfortably close. Because it seems like a lot of our opponents have one. We do not have anything similar. Yo, what's up, Belmont? Anything's legal if no one can prosecute you. Listen, as long as there's no surviving witnesses, did we really commit any war crimes? You know? Yes, the old proverb says. I feel like that's gonna shoot at me, but okay, there it goes. Uh-oh, that's a big boy. Thankfully, we've got smart bombs. They do require some manual aim, though, because you have to, when you use one of your smart bombs, you have to decide how much power to throw it with. It's like a meter that shows up on the bottom left, yeah. So it's entirely possible to just completely botch throwing it. I've killed an innocent person. I don't think they're that smart. No, the bombs, no. So whenever we collect the drugs, then that just gives us iframes for a while. Understood. We should continue to collect drugs, then. So this is a very short-range gun after all. I'm like, why the hell can't I hit anything with it? No, it just really has range that bad. Now I understand. I don't suppose you can get rid of this gas. There we go. I have 1 HP. I'm not long for this earth. Does this fire go away, or is this just how life is? You got me. you got me, alien from behind. You win this round. Yeah, we're given, like, exclusively close-range weaponry here. Which means we just kind of have to hold all these little gas traps. I did ask for a melee attack. We still don't have one, to be fair. Whoa, camera. Laser sight. That is a full heal. Yeah, the water looks nice, I agree. Where did all you come from? More boxes. Must attempt to obtain supplies. Those missiles track, understood. That's very useful information indeed. And there's no time on the timer. You run out of time, you explode. Noted. Does it have sideways stages? No. Okay, so we gotta go a little faster on this stage. We kind of have to haul ass. Noted. Love a good mindless violence game. How are things, Gerald? My good friend Garance. Yeah, speed time. We're gonna have to start skipping encounters. We're given 470 seconds at the start of this stage. You're given quite a lot of time, really. And yet, we found ourselves running low on it. The game is its own thing, Baz TV. We mustn't liken everything to anything else. It is possible for games to just exist. need more of these bombs. As many of these bombs as we can hold. I do not have a red pass. Don't have HP either. Don't have much of anything. I have a whopping 8 hit points. Oh, thank God we're living. The Dark Souls of twin-stick shooters. This isn't even a twin-stick shooter. Although if it was, admittedly, we wouldn't have quite as much trouble aiming. Aiming is quite an ordeal in this game. You gotta kind of rotate your whole body around and then lock it in with the strafe button. It is a single-stick shooter, yeah. The Dreamcast controller, at least the normal one, does not have 2 sticks. Yeah, there do exist 2-stick variants. This is not a game that would utilize that in any way. We just gotta tank that gas room. There's just nothing that can really be done about that. We just gotta hold that shit. What's behind this guy? Anything? Oh, secret! Teleporter! Whoa! This guy's fishing! What kind of fancy secret island is this? Cool. Cool secret. That's a cool secret, big fan. Not the rubber ducky back there. I love him. Hey, we got a 1-up. Now let's just try and power our way through some of these encounters. We need a blue pass key. Which means we gotta kill whoever's holding it. Might be the turret. Might be you. Indeed. Ooh, what a shot! Yeah, give me that. This game's gonna get exponentially harder towards the end. I can already feel it. It's already starting to happen. Enemies getting tankier and tankier. The machine gun noise is very satisfying, I agree. So this was the boss where we didn't want to... This is the boss where we tried to preserve that credit and weren't able to. Nice. So that boss is not a problem at all, really. And then we have the bonus stage, and then whatever's after. So we're already in better shape than before, because we didn't have to use another credit there. We did manage to nearly die on this bonus stage. And I'm not entirely sure how. But there's something here that deals damage, and we nearly got killed by it. Give me your biggest puntos video game. Ah, I see. It's those boxes. Gotcha. Now I understand. More time. Puntage. Yeah, too close range of a gun to really be useful most of the time. I don't think the laser sight increases the range at all either. There's a red pass key. Not sure why the bonus stage needs a pass key, but I'm not a video gameologist. Okay, so that unlocks the teleporter. Let's collect what we can before time runs out. Oh, more time. We're living. Give me that. This gun is okay. It's a little slow, but it is okay. It is hashtag tolerable. The big points are increasing my rank. You're probably right. Bonus stage has a target at the end? I didn't see it. I didn't perceive a target. You made it up. I don't believe you. You might be right. Now we'll overwrite that file. We'll overwrite it now because we're in much better shape than before. We were talking about this in the Discord last night. What is the fakest game that you can think of? We were talking in the Discord, and I came to the conclusion that Time Splitters 1 has got to be like the fakest game ever made. I've never seen Time Splitters 1. I'm very familiar with Time Splitters 2, and especially Future Perfect. I've never laid eyes on Time Splitters 1. I don't think it's real. What's the fakest game? What's the fakest game you've ever known? Win back? Yeah, you're right. Street Fighter 1, yeah. There are some games that I know exist, but I've never seen them. Ergo, they don't exist. Weapon Lord? Dude, Weapon Lord fucking rules. I love Weapon Lord. I'm not very great at it. I can do, like, a singular B&B with my character of choice. Otherwise, I can't do shit in that game. I find it impossible to play. I love that game, though. So this is the stage. This was the stage that doesn't give us much time. So we kind of have to haul ass through this stage. Clear blockade. I'd love to. Not gonna be able to tear ass through this the way that I'm hoping I can. That is just not in the cards. Fair enough. Now hold on. Let's load back in. What if we try and speedrun the very start of this stage and then go back in? Knuckles Chaotix, that's a pretty fake game as well. Asking a vague question to drive engagement. If I gave a rat's ass about engagement, I wouldn't have streamed Lost Dutchman Mine. A game where nothing happens. That game is peak, though, I agree. Game is fantastic. Okay, so let's try and speedrun this stage a little bit. Because we had a real, like, time problem by the end. We had a huge time crisis, TM. Red pass required. So we're not allowed to just kind of crit path the whole thing. There are specific dudes that we have to make sure we kill. Gotcha. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. That's true. Have they made a version of that doesn't use a trackball yet? Is there a playable version of that? Or is it still like an impossible game for aliens because trackball? I got the pass key, that's all I need, baby. I'm out of here. Now I figure we gotta slow down a bit, because we got the bigger dudes that we can't really brute force our way through. We kind of have to play slowly around them. Now is the part where we slow down a little bit. Problem is, a lot of these enemies have, like, much better range than us. We don't really have the weapons for a long-range firefight here. We'll spend a credit, though. I'm fine with that. Not nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Walking through fire does indeed hurt. It's true what you heard, fire indeed hot. Bone Storm is a fake game. It's gotta be fake. I'm not even familiar with the name. That is a full heal. Ah, we are ambushed after we pick up the full heal. Geist? I was considering playing Geist this October. It's vaguely spookums. It's a vaguely spooky type deal. I was thinking about it. Twisted Metal 3 and 4. Twisted Metal 4 was actually the first one I played, would you believe? And a lot of people do not care for that one. I was always fine with it. Red pass. Necessary to progress. These things that just have so much health, though. How do I deal with these guys? They got more health and more firepower. There we go. Yeah, it's enemies like that that I'm really worried about, like, just in the future of this playthrough, where I feel like we're gonna run into big trouble. Is that the end of the stage? Interesting. We got an extra life on score. It just told us we got an extra life on score. I'm fine with that. We got that life right back. Looks like we're still on the same planet. There's more to be done here. Let's see. Planet Kilda. Never mind. Arboreal forest. Sweep the forest for alien activity. Unknown life forms detected. I'll tell you what's troublesome about this stage. We've been given 700 seconds to do this. That is a lot of time. That does not bode well. It's about to be a long-ass stage if I'm given over 10 minutes. It's about to be an endurance round, I understand. You do donuts! Thank you for the 24 whole years. That's almost 2 whole years, yeah! I cannot defeat the turret. I cannot defeat Timothy Turret. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go past him. No, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Is MVCI a fake game? Pretty much. I think it plays quite well. But it's otherwise fake. We were talking about fake games, Duke. What's your favorite fake game? This can also be a real game that just feels fake. For me, it's definitely Time Splitters 1. I've never laid eyes on Time Splitters 1, so it can't possibly be real. It's a psyop, you guys made it up. The entire Xbox library. You're not wrong, honestly. There are some fake-ass games on Xbox. No, dude, I have to play, I always forget the name. What the fuck was the Xbox game where you're flipping and dipping? Gun Valkyrie, I think, was the name of it. We gotta play that one. That game looks sick, dude. Yeah, it's push in the stick to hover. It's got the most... It's got, like, the dankest control scheme. We'll get to it, don't you worry. I'll break my thumbs so you don't have to. Is that a checkmark bot? Oh shit, you might be right. Maybe. I don't know. It's a strong shill in either case. I'm dying, Captain. I'm dying, Squirtle. Uh-oh. Okay. 18 hit points. It's not great. Simon!
You ever think about violence?
No.
No? Me either.
Yeah.
Let's not think about violence together. It's more fun that way.
Yeah, I try not to think too hard about the violence. The incredible acts of violence that I commit on stream, I try not to think about them too hard. This is definitely my favorite gun in the game. This gun is so good. Marty.Zone! Gifted 5 subs! Share your spreadsheet of actually OG Xbox exclusive games. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, actually. That'd actually be pretty helpful information. Thank you, Marty.Zone, for the 5 whole gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. If you got sniped by that, please thank your gift subber. It is only fair. Teleporter, but where does the portal lead? It leads far from Baldur's Gate. Oh shit. I have more of these, but no cryo keys. Weapon out. And never mind, I got 4 cryo keys. Open up. Give me the shit. Red pass key. So we actually did have to do that. Yo, Kane! Kane, thank you for the 2 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. I just need to get out of this situation. Every so often, I'm placed in a situation where I'm like, I'd rather just skip this entire room than take 1,000,000 damage trying to fight it. Cool. Loons fight for fame. That was one of the, that was like, one of those arena fighters. Just like a Power Stone type beat. I think the Xbox had a bunch of Power Stones. You know, respectfully. Saverin! Thank you for the 100 bits. The Fantasy Star Online Hildebear is out. And he's pissed. Am I being chased? What's his camera? Ignite vents. Oh no, I have to set him on fire. Oh no. How does this work? Ah, I see. I see. I understand. I gotcha. Ooh. Fuck, he's good. Can you, like, stand over here, please? I need you over here, Hildebear. I don't know what this creature actually is. I'm just gonna pretend it's the Hildebear from Phantasy Star Online. Dude, we gotta play PSO Episode 3. We gotta play the weird card game one. I would love that. I'm liking this music, generally. This game's soundtrack is pretty strong. This boss gimmick is pretty neat, too. I don't mind this boss having, like, a unique gimmick to deal damage to it. Shamefully, though, our score reset when we put in another credit. We may never recover from this emotionally. Yeah, pathetic score. How many points are you going to be worth when you die, chat room? I bet it's something pathetic, like 5 points. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Get me out. The running theme lately seems to be stages with incredibly long timers. Another 700 seconds were bestowed upon us for this one. Can't help but feel that our firepower is not up to snuff. Does not bode well. Oh, they just don't stop. Understood. They don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. This is quickly turning into a game that prioritizes avoidance than direct conflict. Fuck. Flamethrower, I'll take it. You know, I take it all back. The flamethrower in this game is pretty good. Sheep for PS1. I remember Sheep for PS1.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Mac. Thank you for the follow. Oh, give me that. Give me this gun. Yeah, I take it back. This game's flamethrower is pretty good. It doesn't go anywhere, but it absolutely melts everything at the range it's intended for. You know, as fire ought to do. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. I was running a smear campaign on this weapon when actually it's not, but it's pretty alright. Wild 9, that's a cool game. For the PS1, I like Wild 9. Downplaying it so it doesn't get nerfed, yeah. Oh, Crumpton got gifted a sub. Now you too! have Dino scoot. I tend not to look at analytics or like numbers or anything having to do with my stream, because for the most part, I don't care. But every time I do find myself on that page, it says the same thing for every stream summary. It always says that Dino Scoot is the most used emote that stream. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. It says this every single time. I can't believe those missiles whiffed. I cannot go this way. There's some kind of a kill barrier in the way. Not sure how that works. Let me see. What is the situation preventing me from progressing here? I see. It was nothing. Gotcha. This feels like a secret.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Ray Smash Brawl, thank you for the quarter. What is this way? We gotta be on the lookout for cheeky one-ups. Fake game talk. What are examples of fake game consoles? The Pocket Dream console most readily comes to mind. The Mega Duck. The Mega Duck is supremely fake. I would say the Cybeco is pretty fake. CD32, yeah. Casio Loopy. There's some pretty fake consoles, yeah. The CDFX. The CDFX is the one that's got mostly, like, watch a movie and press buttons to it games, right? Is that? That's the one? I think that's what that one was. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. I'm dead. Let's see if we can take this credit any farther.
There have been recent claims that games like Guilty Gear Isuka and Guilty Gear Judgment are games we made.
Isuka.
There are even some who say we made a GBA version of Guilty Gear X. They're all fake.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear 2. Now that's a real game.
For the record, Guilty Gear Isuka whips. And I'll hear nothing to the contrary. Thank you for the $1 redo, Arc System Works. What do you mean, liar? What do you mean? Point and laugh at him. I need you to at Zyzix_ right now. At him and then post a laughing emote. You'll get his ass. Today's a good day. Having a good day today. I killed the innocent man! Not on purpose? Robopon? Yeah! Robopon, I meant to stream that ages ago, and then just, for some reason, it never came up, and then I never went back to it. I think I'd like planned it, I'd prepped that stream and everything, and then something else came up, some kind of like real life shit, presumably. And then I put it on the back burner and it's never come back off. So maybe in the future, at some point. Was it stopped by the incident? No. No. At the time that the incident happened, we were like 5 weeks into Saga Frontier. That was the only thing on my plate at the time. I have incendiary bombs? When did this happen? Yeah, kidney golems. I want to see if we can take this credit all the way to the end of the stage. Because we had so many lives going into it. I want to see how far we can take this credit on this stage. Uh-oh. Hello. Welcome to my personal space. Alright, you got me. This is not an arcade game, no. This was released originally for Windows. About a month later, it came out on Dreamcast. That's the one we're playing. And then sometime after that, it got ported to the PS1. You could get this game right now, probably on Steam and GOG, if you are so inclined. But we are playing the Dreamcast version of it. Sometimes turrets are destructible, and sometimes they're not. I have yet to fully grasp this game mechanic, but, like, sometimes I can completely annihilate a turret safely from a distance. Sometimes they appear to have an infinite amount of armor, and there's nothing I can do about it. And the turrets do not visually appear to be any different, so I'm not entirely understanding. Enemies are resistant to certain guns? That could be. You might be right. That's a possibility I had not considered. You might be right. This will not. Okay, there it goes. Rescue. I don't suppose you've got any health packs for a poor streamer. Thank you. Oh, we got this gun. We got the close range nuke. See if I can't hit this guy safely from a distance. Not very well, admittedly. John Expendable!
Pew 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 pew. Ooh.
Absolutely
Whoosh,
not.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you. Thank you for the sound effects. There's a little too many sound effects, though. Thank you for the $1 John Expendable. Absolutely not. But thank you. It's very kind. I am in danger. Turret appears to have limited range. Yo, it's a broy! That's a pretty good broy right there. Still terrified by the amount of time I'm being given for this stage. There must be a reason. Just like a long marathon of a stage. At least this gun reliably insta-kills. It does have it going for it. I'm finding it very hard to take to take damage.
Well, I tried. Anyway, DNO is cool.
Ah,
Pass it on.
thank you, John Expendable. It's very kind. Listen, if I mute an alert because it begins to annoy me, don't take it personally. I promise it's not personal. I just have a limited tolerance for abuse of TTS. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not... Oh, it's not good. That was a bad move. There we go. I can't see what I'm shooting at, but I'll have to trust that I'm hitting them. I cannot open this yet. There are just a million of them. Understood. Alright, we're gonna use another credit here. Uh-oh. These guys had shields up! How to not die? How to not die in a room like this? Oh, flamethrower! Hell yeah, brother! I should have never doubted you. Duke is correct. I will never shame my peers for their heightened tolerance of TTS.
Marry me with my money.
Don't mind me, I'm happy to be here. It's nice to be allowed out and about occasionally.
Oh, thank you, John TTS. I understand that TTS works differently from stream to stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Was that the end of the stage? God damn it, we used a credit and then we just left. We didn't have to spend that credit. Oh my god. I'm a horrible driver, holy shit! I mean, presumably we won, right? We just kind of drove off a cliff and exploded. I guess that's fine. Sometimes you just drive off a cliff and explode and die. Happens to everyone. Looks like another bonus stage.
Good.
Bonus level. $32X Seika CD, CDI CD32 3DO Jaguar, should they be in their own console generation between 16 and 32-bit? Probably? I mean, if we're talking, like, the semantics of, like, the numerical console generations, yeah, I'd probably say it's firmly in between the two. That dealt damage to me. Understood. I'm beginning to think that these bonus stages are not very bonus-like. They're actually quite stressful, because it's like, how do I get to this teleporter at the end? And what happens if we don't? Do we just die? I don't have a blue pass key. We're gonna run out of time. Alright, noted. It's possible to die in the bonus stage. Bonus level incomplete! The record scratch! Very good. It's all worth it for the record scratch. It was all worth it. I regret nothing. Let's see. Planet Twaval! Arctic wasteland. A powerful beam weapon is being built for interplanetary assault. Destroy it before it finishes testing. That was in-game. Yeah, I didn't hit... I don't have a soundboard, so I didn't hit, like, a record scratch button. The game did that. So we're on stage probably, like, 14, 15? We're on the home stretch, basically. We still have 4 credits left. I think this is going quite well. We should have no problem surviving to the end. Now, a 1cc of this game feels, at the moment, insurmountable. Tepid Snake! How do I catch you? How do I catch you? Fucking John Jetpack over here. Tepid Snake, thank you for the raid. How are things? What were y'all up to? Hope you had a good one. I cannot stop John Jetpack. He is too fast. I need a hit scan weapon for John Jetpack. Come here. Don't you run from me. I can't aim up with this weapon. Hey, we got him! I'm not sure how, but we got him. I'm dead. That extra life we got? Gone. Reduced to embers. Both Sonic Drift games, you beat them, I exploded again. Alright, tell you what. Let's load our game. Let's just die and load our game. Let's get a little farther on this credit if we can. Wow, they deal a lot of damage. We're gonna back this up, we're gonna load in. Let me observe how swiftly I can die at this range. Yeah, it looks like it hits on several frames, that stomp attack. What is this game? This is Millennium Soldier Expendable for the Dreamcast. This is an arcade-style run-and-gun. It's fucking sick. There's almost no lore. There are cutscenes, but there's no dialogue. All the lore in this game is in the manual, in this paragraph or two. That's all of it. Okay, so the load is at level 15. That means we're either on level 15, or 15 is the stage that we cleared when we made that save, and we're actually on 16. Either way, we're in the home stretch. I'm pretty sure this has 20 stages. It's a pretty chunky game, honestly, especially for the kind of game it is. But yeah, no, it's very, very arcade-style action. If you enjoy mindless shoot-bangs, big recommend. I also love mindless shoot-bangs. I'm very pleased with this. What is this weapon? Oh, that's the one that spreads. Yeah. John Jetpack has been defeated at last. The evil is defeated. God damn it. There's an itch that only a shootbang can scratch. I agree. That does not open this gate, right? I don't have a blue key. Who has a blue key? You. You're destructible. You have a blue key, I bet. Oh, Christ. It's going to take a while to punch through it. That is not a blue key. Do you have a blue key? None of these things have a blue key. Maybe I just have to shoot the barrier. That is not the case. Ah, I had to shoot the thing past the barrier. Got it. We figured it out. Yeah, the answer, as it often is, was tremendous violence. I should have known. Let me just evaporate these guys in one shot. You're blue! That means you have blue keys! You're so right. I don't have a cryo key. Now I have a cryo key. Let's go over here, rescue the guy. I can't help but notice that we don't have a big timer for this mission. We're gonna have to haul ass. Would my life have been any different if my name at birth had been given as tremendous violence? Yeah, probably. I feel like that would have shifted my career path maybe a little bit. Ah, shit. Now, of course, the best possible move you can do in that situation, if you at birth were given a name like Tremendous Violence, is to double down and become like a baker or something. Something extremely non-violent. Just the most harmless job. Guy who ran food for the poor for a long time? I do not. Tell me more. Robbing my food? No, there's no way. No fucking shot. That's incredible. I do think it's incredibly funny whenever somebody's name does align with their career path. That does amuse me quite a lot. Sonic Dante! That is not a key. I need another cryo key. That is also not a green key. Which of you motherfuckers has a green key? There you are. I'm out of here. Wait, did it eat your message? It just says cheer 100. I'll play it again though. There's no message attached to it. It's just a 100. It's just a hundo. Thank you, Sonic Dante. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, we got him. All the hostages explode! Love the idea of fake hostages that explode. It's very kind of them over at Rage Games. They were like, this is gonna be so fucking funny. Fucking Richard Rage in his lair. He's like, this is gonna be the funniest thing ever. What if we made it so that some of the hostages explode? How fucked up would that be? Yo, TiVo, please!
The only violence I commit are these tremendously violent, delicious chocolate croissants.
Croissants.
On the subject of people with names fitting their profession, I give you this.
Oh, let me see. What is this image? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Andrew Drinkwater at the Water Research Center. That's good. I mean, yeah, what else can you be at that stage of your life, right? If that's what, if you're born as Andrew Drinkwater, I mean, it's over for you. What else can you be? You have to be like a marine biologist or something. Like, there's nothing else you can do, dude. Yeah, the freshwater biologist. Having a name, last name like Inhale. And then his profession, it just says oxygen enthusiast. Fuck. I have 4 credits left. I want to play out the rest of the stage to see how much farther it is. I want to see how long this one goes. Yeah, he's just an oxygen enjoyer. I mean, I've been known to enjoy oxygen from time to time. I wouldn't say I owe my life to it or anything, but it's alright. Fuck. You need oxygen, you have asthma, so do I. I don't know, that's why I've got a rough relationship with oxygen, as an asthmatic. I find that sometimes my lungs aren't very great at taking in this oxygen. And I don't blame that on my lungs, I blame that on the oxygen. Maybe if it weren't so hard to breathe, I wouldn't be having such difficulty breathing it. You know? Who's really... I don't know if it's my lungs to blame or the oxygen. I think it's probably oxygen's fault. Yeah, we got lumpy air here in Ohio. Fuck. Alright, let's back this up one more time. We'll run this credit back one more time on this stage. Just because I want to see how far we can take it. We are at the point of the game where we can pretty much lose 1 credit per stage, just about, and be alright. But we still have to play safe enough not to, like, lose too many. High viscosity air. Can you imagine if there was a market for, like, premium air? Like, to breathe? Like, you could buy, like, premium air in a bag? There is? I can do that? I can buy, like, the good shit? Premium breathable air. Oxygen in a can and air products. Wow. Tell me more. What is this slogan? What the hell is this? What is... Your favorite air in a bottle. Yeah, good. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I wanted. My favorite air So many different flavors. They sure do have canned air. I buy only the finest air. You know what? I'm with you. Why settle for anything less than premium air? Why am I out here breathing in the cheap shit? Hyper-filtered oxygen, I believe that. I would like to deal with John Jetpack first, if possible. Nice, okay. That's all I needed was John Jetpack dead. Okay, those are landmines I'm dropping. That's probably what got me killed last time. I probably exploded on my own landmine. We run out of ammo for that gun so quickly. Fuck, that's so much damage. Alright, that gives me iframes for a bit. Means I can mash this guy down. Mashing the button. Ah! Okay. I cannot seem to... Okay, I can only hit it when I'm so close that it splashes back on me, understood? We're struggling mightily with this stage so far. Very easy to take big damage from every which way. We pretty much have to lame them out from full screen, but this takes so long that we're bound to run out of time eventually. By the music turned into MK4, you're not wrong. I'm best off trying to nuke these guys in one hit. The less time they're on the screen at all, the better. This tank needs to go ASAP. Just kill all the big threats before they're able to do anything, really. The sooner they're off the screen, the better. There's the cryo key. Ooh, secret? Wait a minute. Ooh! Not really a secret. There is a snowman over here. Thank you for the articulated Lori, Bacon Wrath. The Frosty bonus! I take it back. I got a Frosty bonus. What is this? Oh? What? Oh my gosh! What was that? It's a completely random snowman cutscene. We missed that the first time around. It's just a completely secret Frosty the Snowman scene. Oh fuck, that's a landmine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's great. So there's a few major things we have to do to try and preserve our own life on this stage. One is not step on these landmines or explosives that would otherwise deal like 90% damage to us. Yeah, okay, so those just explode. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg. Once we get to that point, the timer resets. Gotcha. gonna back this up again. Because we're gonna try and learn that first part of the stage. We're gonna try and learn that first bit. Wow, your iframes on respawn last a while. How is this the perfect dead zone? I was actually trying to get killed here, but I was just somehow standing in the perfect dead zone. Calamaroo, thank you. That was funny. Something exploded. Yo, what's up, Dragon Denton? Welcome to Millennium Soldier Expendable. We're working our way through it. We're about 3/4 of the way through the game. We're on the final stretch. This is where it's starting to get real tough, though. And we're trying to preserve our credits as well as we can, so there's been a lot of loading our game. Don't want it to come down to the last credit if it doesn't have to. Something during this first bit keeps getting us killed. And I assume it's like a landmine that I'm not seeing. But right around here, every time, something just explodes and I fucking explode. Cool. That gives me iframes for a bit. Let's take advantage of that. Yeah, everything must explode. Everything is load-bearing. Missiles are good for this. Dynamite would be better, though. Kill this in relative safety. Okay, so those are the landmines that I was not noticing I was putting. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. That is on me. Now I understand. Kill you. Just kill all these guys as quickly as possible. Run straight through these nerds. I'm out! So if he collides into you, you just die. That's good info. You just fucking explode. That is also an explosive. What can be done about it, though? Can I dynamite it? I cannot. How does this work? You are chasing me. Curious. I'll simply leave. Goodbye. The green pass is required. Oh no. Let's collect that green pass card. Okay, it exploded, but we didn't die. It's better than usual in any case. There you are. Wait, Frosty. Don't worry, I won't miss that Frosty bonus. Yeah, the big thing that was tripping us up is that the game was giving us landmines and then swapping to them automatically when we picked them up. And so I was not realizing that all of a sudden I had dangerous landmines I was dropping right on top of me. Because it auto-swaps when you pick up a weapon, yeah. That's the main thing. Paint the blue card green. That is a good idea. I wish that level of ingenuity worked in this game. Oh, hello. Welcome to my personal space. These both explode, do they not? Or do I, like, shoot them, and then I'm free to walk past? Ah, I see, now I get it. The game is beginning to make sense. The game has been understood. Unlocked new level of comprehension. Need cryo keys. Yeah, they're really blowing up their own shit. It's not an amazing plan. Those were turrets. Understood. I politely decline this encounter. Politely decline. We will use diplomacy to dodge around the encounter. That is iframes for a while. I will absolutely abuse these to get a good foothold if possible. We were not able to secure a good foothold, but we did get the key card. I killed the one guy I had to. Jonathan Jetpack is back, and he's dropping landmines. I cannot aim this weapon upwards. How about this one? Not quite. What if I just leave, though? What would you do? How upset would you be, John Jetpack, if I just ran away? I bet he'd be fucking furious. Ah, we got some good kills. Why does mindless violence sound much scarier than mindful violence? I'm not sure. I would argue that mindful, premeditated violence is much worse. There we go. Bridge destroyed. That is 50 health, but we don't need that at the moment. What was that? That was a bomb of some sort. I have the perfect cover. You'll never stop me. I almost blew myself up doing that. My cover is gone. My perfect cover! Wow, that's a hell of a smart bomb. Understood. I have the close range shotgun at the moment. Falling rocks! I did not suspect this would be a major obstacle, but here we are. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Oh, we got this gun. This gun, that gun does not seem to work on these enemies. presumably this is the end of the stage. Look at this ship. Oh, those are turrets! Easy does it. Easy does it. Fight them safely and calmly from a distance. Engage your brainium to use the best optimal tactics for this combat scenario. Although it's not helpful that some of these guys are immune to that weapon. That's not great for me. I do have a cryo key. What am I meant to do with it? I'm probably just supposed to destroy all these. Let's see if I can fish any weapons out of this. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, engage brainium. Just hang out back here with my weapons to destroy these things. Where it's nice and safe to do so. There we go. Let's kind of fire missiles this way. I know there's stuff over here. My aim doesn't have to be that good. It'll track somewhat. They don't seem to be stopping. Which means we probably have to destroy this one, too. I do not have any weapons that can adequately do this without dying a bunch. Okay. We done it. We done it, but I don't know if I want to save that because we lost so many lives and a credit. JC Wacy! Thank you for the 5 whole years. I think we can do that stage better, but let's look at the next one anyway. We'll look at the next one, we'll load back in, because we gotta try and optimize that one stage, I feel. If we get through that one without too much of a huge loss, we'll be fine for the rest of the game. But that stage has been the biggest problem so far, the biggest hurdle. I have a blue key. I noticed that my timer is very low, which means we need to fucking go, dude. Need a green pass. Eh. We've been given more time. Now it makes sense. Ah! My favorite gun! My beloved! Now, enemy firing patterns, I find, just in general, are completely, like, impossible to avoid damage from. Mostly due to our pretty slow lateral movement while strafing. And that's fine. It might just mean we gotta use cover better. You know, what little good cover is worth in this game, but that might be the play. I will flamethrower you. You will die first, sir. Make sure of it. Game could use a roll. Yeah, there's no roll of any description. There are no evasive maneuvers in this game, other than just walking. which makes avoiding damage probably the biggest challenge in the whole game. John Jetpack is dropping mines. I am not here to deal with any of that. I will move on to the next encounter and pretend you don't exist. Yeah, those green rounds, the green shots, dude, like 9 damage each. 2 cryo keys. Big puntos. These earthquakes do not instill confidence. I can't seem to hit you. Oh no. Okay, we got him. He's too high up. I pretend I do not see it. I'm out of here. See ya later, nerd. The good news is when you walk far enough away... Oh shit, that's a minefield! The good news is when you walk far enough away, the enemies really do just, like, leave. Do not have a red pass. I do have some iframes now. There's a red pass. Try and abuse these iframes to get in the door. Yo, what's up, Hotashi? You're playing Expendable for the Dreamcast. No relation. There's a lot of mines. We walked right into that shit, too. Does this work on you? It does. You have more damage output than me, sir. This is a very bad situation. Okay, it's fine. The controls are okay. It's not a twin-stick shooter because the Dreamcast didn't have 2 sticks, but you do have a strafe button, which, like, locks your aim in place. It does work. It could probably use, like, a roll button or something evasive like that, but generally it works. I can't really complain. I am on fire, understood. How to utilize terrain to destroy these. Oh, you're just giving me weapons, I see. You're just giving me free shit, that makes more sense. What weapon is this? It'll have to do. Damn, these fire 10 missiles at a time. That's crazy. I assume we've dealt good damage. This has been the only game we've played today, JC Wasey. There is a lot of there's a lot of stages in this game. It's a pretty chunky game. We're most of the way through it though. Yeah, this is the only thing I particularly had planned, because I figured it would take about the length of a normal stream, and it is certainly Certainly shaping up to be exactly that. I don't have enough time to fight you. I've got 10 seconds to kill you. That's not gonna... That's not gonna happen. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to that previous stage, because I think we know enough about it now to get out of there without dropping nearly 2 credits. We've done that stage enough times that I think we've learned it to the point where we'll be okay. That's what I'm thinking. Then again, we might just step on a landmine again. Because they're very easy to forget about. How many credits do you get? You're given 7 credits to beat the game with. Are we gaming? I'm trying to game as hard as I possibly can. Gonna game like I've never gamed before. What if I put mines here? Ah. Maybe this weapon's very good, actually, and I've just not been using it right. These green projectiles, we really have to try and dodge now that I know they deal 9 damage each. That is absolutely something I don't want to deal with. They are immune to the green projectile. Can you win more credits? No. You can get more lives on your current credit. So in theory, a 1cc would be possible, yeah. But that's a little bit beyond my current power level, I would say. Oh no, I dropped the mines on top of me again. It re-equipped the mines. Ah, shit. I thought it was going to re-equip my laser gun and equipped my mines. No. All right, let's reset. Hold that thought. Rebooting the Dreamcast. Please hold. Please hold while I hit the restart button. All right, we're back. Yeah, we got fucking mixed, dude. Because I thought that the weapons would scroll from left to right. And the mines were in the first slot. You have 3 weapon slots. I thought that it would go from the center weapon to the one on the right. It went left, which is where the mines were. And then I just mined myself and exploded. That's, it's not ideal. It's my totally legitimate Dreamcast. Oh, like, what is it? It's Redream. Now, you can get away with using Redream or Flycast. Generally, they're both very good. In many cases, Flycast is more optimal. But I find the UI of Redream a little more pleasant. The gamer gulags. Please, no, I can't go back. Not again. You are still alive. He's no longer alive. This is excellent news. It can't do another nickel, please. Not the gulag again. I just got out the gamer gulag, dude. Yeah, all the Russian bootlegs. Now, there are enough Russian bootlegs that you could construct entire streams out of them. And I had considered it at least once before. We never pulled the trigger on that idea. But we've sprinkled in a few into these streams. We've definitely played the Russian Ben 10 game for the Genesis. That's the game of all time. Yeah, there's a lot of dank beat-em-up bootlegs. This thing I can't seem to stop dying on. On or near it. It's just something explodes. Is that a mine? Is that what I don't know what that is anymore. Second guessing everything. No longer certain what any of the pickups are. I think it's a cryo key, actually. Yeah. Get our Frosty bonus. Before the chat room yells at me for missing the Frosty bonus. Don't worry, I got you. I'm hoping that this actually kills, like, one of the enemies elsewhere in the stage. Like, it just takes care of one of them. That'd be really funny. If there's just a guy now that we don't have to deal with anymore. Yeah, this thing we just have to shoot so we can get past it. It still exploded. We must have had to shoot it longer. Must have had to shoot it more than that. We do have a lot of bullets. Uh-oh. You seem very upset. Nice ground pound. Okay. You're still alive back there. Nice, not too bad. 15 health ain't great, though. Timer is gone. We're gonna get a new one. We do not usually make it this far without something tragic going wrong. So I will see this as an absolute win. That opens the gates. We can keep going. Lucina Shade! Shenmue, stream Shenmue would take a while. I've always said that if I were going to stream Shenmue, it would take a long time because I would be hell-bent on getting my son Opa Opa from the gacha. That's a turret! I forgot they put a turret there, it's fucked up. And I still feel that way. If we were gonna play Shenmue, I would have to get Opa Opa from the gacha, and it would just take... it would take so long. Do I plan on playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I do, because I do enjoy Jet Set Radio. I did not intend to stream it, but I do plan on playing it, yes. Looks fun. Looks like it'll be fun. Don't worry. I have a friend or two that definitely plans on streaming it. I would look forward to their streams of it. We've still got 2 dynamite left over for a rainy day. I suspect we're gonna need that. We still haven't died yet on this attempt. Probably the best we've done so far. Okay. Frog race has been redeemed. Let's see if we can get out of this. Let's see if we can get out of this stage first. I still have no desire to deal with John Jetpack. I'm still just gonna leave. Absolutely not. Oh fuck! I can just get landed on and die. Understood. I didn't realize that was the situation. I didn't realize I could just get pancaked. Is this the same as Expendable on PC? Yes. Yes, it is. The game has become reasonable, yeah. I have one cryo key. There's another. Collect bomb. Which gun is this? Okay. I will just kind of spray these down the hallway then. And it's just going to hit whoever it hits. Yeah, the bounce shot. This is a very good gun. The fucking shotgun function in this game is absurd. So we did lose a life because it seems like when an enemy lands on you, like a big enough enemy, it seems like you just fucking explode. Which is fair enough. I get it. Fuck. That is a cryo key. Who do I spend a cryo key on over here? There's nobody... Grab what we can. And I think this was the end? Yeah, this is the bit where we just have to destroy all the generators. This one we can kill before any of the enemies realize we're here. Uh-oh. There's a turret! Alright. I'm just gonna drop dynamite on these, honestly. I got bombs. Yeah, I'll just drop a bomb or two here. Not a problem. And then we just gotta destroy this one. And then the stage is over. So if we can just survive long enough to get rid of this guy... There you go. Okay, one... No credits lost that time. We're in a much better position than before. I'm very pleased with that. That's as good as that's gonna get for that stage. Now I can confidently overwrite that save. We do have to do a frog race, though. It is about that time. The Sharva have captured some specimens of a barbaric species which they want to turn into warriors. Destroy the specimens. Before we do that, choose your frog. Will it be Ekans? Will it be Caesar? Will it be the 2005 Toyota Corolla or the Ginch? Not Bluto standing for Caesar's Legion. Alright, betting time is over. Bets are locked in. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frog number 1 has a big lead. Wait a minute. Everyone else is caught up. Frog number 1 and 3. Frog number 3 runs to the line. Barely beats Ekans to the punch. The 2005 Toyota Corolla has won this frog race. by the slimmest possible margin. We will pay it out to frog number 3. 227,000 new yen given to 25 correct bettors. Congratulations if you're one of those 25. Condolences if you are not. Don't worry, there's always next time. Personally, I wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. That seemed preventable. Or were we? We're on, like, stage 16, I think. Lane 2 is actually too long. There was a comment on a recent YouTube video of mine where they theorized that Lane 2 was actually a quarter of an inch shorter, and that's why they won all the races that day. And I just, you know, they know too much. They know too much. We had to put them down. You're never going to see that commenter again. They got too close to the truth. He had to protect the Holy Order. So when I'm in these firefights now, I'm exclusively looking at the green projectiles. The green ones are the real threat. They deal 9 damage each. They're the only thing I'm currently perceiving as a threat. I'm willing to get hit by anything else. I can't help but feel as if I'm a little outmatched in this firefight. I feel as if one expendable is just not enough to combat this alien menace. Okay. You know, I'm just not feeling like the odds are incredibly in my favor. Fuck. Alright, but I have a flamethrower, though. You will die swiftly. Cool. I'm out of ammo. Wish I could hop on those jet skis. That'd be pretty sick. Jonathan jetpack. Okay, we got him. I'm gonna wait for his landmine to explode. Yeah, only one stick for this game. Now, for the Dreamcast, I get it. For the Dreamcast, I get it. The controller's only got one stick. But this also got ported back to the PS1, and I don't think that version is a twin-stick shooter. I don't think there's any version of this that is a twin-stick shooter. I have 2 cryo keys, but to whomst do I spend them on? Never mind. They were directly in the crit path. Gotta try to fight some of these guys from full screen. It's the only thing that works. Just create that distance as best you can. You gotta trust that the timer is generous enough not to fuck you over. But you still have to go fast enough to not have to place your faith in it to begin with. We got a 1-up. That's pretty good. I'll take every 1-up I can get at this stage of the game. This was the landmines, wasn't it? Yeah. How do I deal with these? I don't think I have anything that destroys landmines. Maybe I just have to... Okay, it's actually... you just go through them. Fair enough. It was much simpler than I was making it. I'm taking a lot of hits, though, from this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Easy does it. Yeah. 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 Not too bad.
Skeleton.
Yeah, there's some heavy skeletonization at the top left corner. Very low on health. You turn into more and more of a skeleton.
Skeleton.
This does not work on these guys.
Skeleton.
In fact, damn near none of these weapons will. I should leave. Or at least just fight this guy instead. Something just dealt 90 damage to me. Not sure what. Uh-oh. I don't have the means to combat all these guys. What is the skeleton clip from? It's from Raging Blades for the PS2. What a game that was. That game was so sick. This is not ideal. So-called free thinkers.
Skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah. What do I do to not... What do I do to not run out of time here? I don't think there's anything that can be done. They do drop a lot of points, though. Fuck. How many stages is this? 20. Let's run this credit back.
Damn it.
We'll run this back just the one time. It's pretty beefy. Like, even if we were going through all the stages in one clean shot, it'd still end up like a 3-hour game.
A dud.
Poem has been redeemed. Let's redeem that real quick. Mute game. Hit poem button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. It's very poignant. We're back in level 16. He's very cool. Stampede? Stampede is incredibly cool. We're actually given a brief period of invincibility at the very start. But I guess we're meant to take advantage of that. Okay, there's nothing else. Cannot destroy that. I can destroy these. Oh, those explode. Just the whole thing explodes? Gotcha. Understood. Alright, let's back that up then. The whole thing explodes. Gotcha. Understood. Don't get too close to things that might be highly flammable and explosive. Just a powerful life lesson in general.
Man.
Yeah, it's extremely easy to die in this game. Your default gun is only so good. You do need to replace it with better ones ASAP. Let's leave that shit alone on the left then. Clearly that's not safe. Try and preserve our machine guns for later. Uh-oh. If I can stockpile some machine gun ammo for later on when we really need it, that'd be great. These fucking guys. Uh-oh, there's still a person behind me. He's obscured by the boxes! Politely, let's go past this man. Fuck. Okay, we got our machine gun back. Yeah, we need to preserve machine guns for these things specifically. They're a huge nightmare to deal with otherwise. Opt not to deal with Jonathan Jetpack. Do not perceive him. He's not real. He never was. I am being harassed from behind, though. May have been ill-advised. Pretty sure he doesn't chase us this far, though. Should be in the clear. Free missiles. I can't prove Jonathan Jetpack is real, you're absolutely right. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be another chopper. That is a 1-up. Got some health back, too. Minefield. Fuck. We started, like, right on top of one. Is this the same layout as last time? It doesn't seem to be. They don't actually randomize the minefield, surely. That'd be fucked. There we go. Not a problem. Alright, it's a little bit of a problem. And then you, I can use the green gun on. Yeah, there we go. Still not enough damage, though. Although it seems like if I stay over here, I'm generally pretty safe. Yeah. It is decently abusable, this location. You airbrushed for too long. Sorry to hear it, friend. Hope it went well, though. Teleporter. Oh, hell yeah. Full health, baby. Oh, no. I forgot the situation I was in. Indeed. Give me those missiles. Give me those missiles right now. Flamethrower hurts. Yeah, fair enough. Need more missiles. Even still, I don't know if this can be done in time. Even with all the extra missiles we've got. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah, there's no way to do that in time. That's all right. I'm okay spending a credit here. That's not the worst thing in the world. That situation I'm fine with. Oh, there's another one. There's another two. Oh. They killed my son. Is that the end of the stage? All right, not too bad. We're still at the start of our current credit, so we still have 2 lives going into it. Yeah, for the most part, it's top-down. Sometimes they get wild and wacky with the camera perspective. This is where the Expendable project was conceived. Prevent the Sharva from perverting it to their own ends. Fair enough. Here I go. Wow, there's a lot of them, though. Okay. Give me those delicious iframes. We do not have the... I was about to say we do not have the blue key. Yeah, this game fucking rules, though. Big fan. Wait, how does that laser barrier work? It like brings down like 2 at a time. Oh, that's so rude. I've been bamboozled. Oh, Danny, happy birthday. That's right, I forgot to tell you. Merry birthmas. Hope you're having a good birthmas. Dude, how fucked up would it be if I told everyone in my chat room to @DWedge and say happy birthday? He'd probably really hate that. You probably shouldn't do it. That'd be pretty fucked up. Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna fire missiles in front of me, and if you get hit by them, frankly, it's your fault. Oh, that's not flamethrower. Thought I had a flamethrower, but I don't. If I just huck some dynamite in there. Just yeet some dynamite in there. That was a bad dynamite throw. Okay, we're fine. We are not fine. I've got 0 time. We got a haul ass on this stage, apparently. I've been given marginally more time. Noted. Noted. We gotta move. Gotcha. Understood. I understand the assignment. No time to loiter. I have 1 HP. Excellent. There's so much happening up here. That is a very well-timed one-up. Do not have a blue pass. Where is the blue pass? One of you nerds has it. Gotcha. That is not the blue pass, though. It's probably the guy right next to the thing, isn't it? Let's go farther this way. Might be this guy, right? Might be one of these guys right at the start. These dudes are just teleporting in. We have to kill a fuck ton of these guys for them to drop the key card, it would seem. They drop a lot of ammo, but they sure don't drop a blue pass. Unless there's like one really specific guy that's got it. Could be. Ooh, alright, fair enough. So there's already ways we can clean up this stage for sure. We cannot get destroyed by the laser barrier at the very start, because we know how those work now. Just throw a dynamite down there. Well, how the hell do I get all the way over there? I don't have much that can reach that far. There you are. Nothing in particular that I did spawned in that blue keycard. I guess the game just decided we had killed enough guys. Those track. Ah, hell. Alright, fair enough. So we cannot throw ourselves at this stage in order to get a keycard faster. We still gotta play it slow and steady. Level 17. Level 20, I'm willing to bet, is just like a final boss stage with no particular full-length stage attached to it. What? I fell for it again? The streamers learned nothing? I suspect the trend of this stage will go all the way to the end, though. The trend of generally just kill as many dudes as you can, they will drop a key card, and then you continue. For the most part, that seems to be the only way to finish this stage in time, is to just kind of haul ass and speed kill as much as you can. Isometric Doom? I'm not getting Doom out of this, no. I disagree. There's nothing else over here. Just making sure. We've got a timer concern. I did just get a 1-up, though. It's very nice of them. He's still alive. Fuck. That is not where the keycard is. There you are. Time is very tight on this stage. You do not have time to fuck around. I'm not sure how we're meant to dodge those missiles. I think even if we weren't strafing from side to side, we'd probably still get hit by those. That's the impression I get. I'm thinking we gotta destroy all these turrets in order to make the key card appear for this particular section. This is the bit that we had no idea how to, like, make it go, how to make progress here. Oh no, there's too much. There's too many enemies. We do not have the killing power we need. Have a friend press start. I'm not sure that would help, to be honest. Because that would consume one of your finite credits in this case. That wouldn't be ideal either. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. I want to try and get farther on that first credit for that stage. We can probably build up some extra time if we do the first parts faster. But we can't go so fast that we get clumsy and die. It's a tall order. God damn, it's the first one every time. Something about this first laser barrier, it's impossible. I don't think this game does anything particular on the VMU, no. Nothing interesting, anyway. Stick with this gun. I'll take that trade. I don't have a cryo key. I do not really have the means to dance around all this. Okay, good enough. I can shoot you from downtown. Fuck. Abandonware rated at 5 out of 5. I'm not surprised. It's very good. Then again, I try not to perceive what people rate things, because I very often disagree. Extra life. Is not going to enhance my survivability much. Yeah, these missiles that all track, you just kind of explode and die. Okay. Well, I mean, I just disagree with most people's rating systems because I don't grade games on a scale of good or bad. I don't think that the worst thing a game can be is bad. I think the worst thing a game could be is boring. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have to destroy all the turrets to open that up. Now it makes a little more sense. I had a feeling we were not going to defeat this guy. It's all arbitrary anyway. What people think about video games, it's entirely arbitrary. What somebody likes, somebody else might not like. I wouldn't say that there's any conceivable way to factually say whether something is good or not, because inherently somebody's going to disagree. There's no way to do this in a way that everyone agrees on. And so I'm not entirely sure like why I'd bother rating something in the first place. I need another blue pass! So people can decide if they want to buy or not. I would just watch, like, a trailer for that. I would form my own opinion on that instead of listening to someone else's. If a game looks interesting to me, I just tell myself I'm going to buy this game. I don't need somebody to tell me that. If I just look at a trailer and it looks good, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this game. I need to take advantage of these iframes if possible.
I'd buy that for $1.
Or just rush ahead. That could also work. I can't see what I'm shooting at. I'll trust that this is working. Not too bad. Still no card key, though. I spoke too soon. We're in the boss room. Oh, you're a big boy. Yo, what's up, Nonchalanto? I don't think there's any conceivable way to kill you in time. Yeah. Yellow pass acquired, or yellow pass required for that. What do I need pass keys for in this room? It is unclear. Even when we respawn in, we're just given another 60 seconds. That's getting a little too civil. I don't know. People have very strong opinions on video games. No, timer scamming won't really help here. Is this first playthrough? Yeah. Sure is. I get the feeling that this yellow pass required is important in some way. Nothing has dropped a key, though. No, they only give you 60 seconds when the time actually runs out, yeah. There's health over there, but that's not particularly helpful either. None of the weapons at our disposal seem particularly powerful enough to do this. Flamethrower could be good. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to do this without just throwing lots of lives at it. Or saving our smart bombs for it, possibly. You can't keep your weapons when you die in this. Oh, that's the weapon we needed. We needed this one. Gotcha, understood. That was a lot of deaths, though. We're not going to accept that many deaths, but we do have valuable data that can be applied. Bonus stage. Unless this bonus stage gives us, like, 10 extra lives, we're definitely not dropping a save. This game has 20 stages, bro. The ducky bonus? What the hell is the ducky bonus? Ah, we got a 1-up. Yeah, okay. Very good. The ducky bonus is very important. Presumably, no bonus is awarded. I can't save on a different slot. Alright, let's just keep going then. We're probably gonna have to bounce back to that 17 save. Soldier on. Disable the drilling equipment to keep the resources from the enemy. Oh, this music's getting serious, though. One-up's not terrible. Not the fucking head crabs, dude. Okay. This stage is much more polite with time, comparatively. But I have a feeling it's not as polite with enemy placement. Got a feeling it's gonna be pretty rough. That is not my green laser. There we go. Need all the bombs we can get at this point. For sure. Are you breakable? You're not breakable, surely. There's a turret up there! When you die, you lose your weapons, but mercifully, you don't lose any of your smart bombs. Which means you're probably better off stockpiling those for, like, the boss at the end. Oh, these explode. Or do they? Oh, it's those. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Even if I shoot them, they still explode sometimes when I walk past. How smart are these bombs? They're not too smart. There we go. Oh no, the camera shifted. Fair enough. All right, let's back up to that other stage. We have to try and optimize that stage. I got a good feeling about it, though. Gamutan Miller! Thank you for the 22 whole years. How are things? Hope things are going well. I'm gonna save that item, actually. I'm gonna save that for when I go through the door. Assuming it stays there that long. No, it looks like it's already gone. It's temporary. You. Simple enough. Ah, we didn't get bodied by the first gate for once. Can't believe it. Is this character development? When you stockpile enough of the same weapon, it gets a lot better. That's gonna have to be how we optimize in this, for sure. Yeah, when we power up this weapon to a high enough level, it spreads out like crazy while still only costing 2 per shot. And that's a big enough deal that we really need to, like, focus in on doing that whenever possible. This gun is also at a very high... Never mind, we just replaced it with this one. That's all right, too. But we still have our spread shot. We're gonna need that for sure. This is the bit where time always got really bad. So it seems then that the most optimal way to really play this game is to stack the same weapons over and over. Which I guess makes sense. Because then they're way better like this. Anytime they're over 100 ammo is when you get like an enhanced version of it. That seems to be what they're expecting us to do at this stage, frankly. That was a bad dynamite placement. These bombs will chase me to the ends of the earth, I understand. Yeah. Like, these things are not gonna leave me alone, are they? Where are those turrets? The only way to make progress here is to blow up all the turrets. Everyone else just respawns. We don't care about them. You. It's these specifically that drop the key card. Yes. We're understanding. Yeah, it says mercy killing when we kill a hostage. The game is considering that a good deed, when really I just accidentally shot a guy. If the game is convinced that I was doing it as a mercy, then so be it, I suppose. But I definitely wasn't. How do I do this? I'm just gonna drop dynamite. Hope for the best. There we go. That went strangely well. The point-blank dynamite strat. Give me that key card. This is going so much better. I know, I agree. These rockets, though. Not sure anything can be done about them. I think you just die when you're presented with them. Holy shit! Okay. Which of you fucks has this key card? One of you does. Do I have to kill literally all of them? Seems that way. Yeah, the last guy had it. Question is there any way whatsoever that we can optimize this? There's a specific weapon that we really need to deal good damage, and it's this one, yeah. Like point blank, this weapon. It's the only thing that does respectable damage here. He has a ground pound as well. That's new information. We're living, kind of. Can you just drop me some, like, weapons, please? That'd be fantastic. Just any weapon. I don't even care which one. Thank you. I'm willing to trade with you at point blank, sir. You know what? I'm fine with that. We only spent 1 extra credit to get this far. We do need that gun again. We need that laser beam. Don't think this kills in time. You know what? That's not a great trade for me, because I might just die again. Yeah, maybe that's okay. That might be okay. We'll see. We are in better shape than before. If only somewhat. Yeah, I'm willing to stay with this. We'll stick with this run. I'm in a happier place with that. This bonus stage, though, you gotta find like 3 key cards and then get out on the same time limit. I don't know how that's meant to work. There's no goddamn way. You'd have to know exactly where they are in advance, pretty much. Yeah, break the targets. It's like there's 3 of these boxes just have a key in it, and you need to take all 3 to the end. There's an enemy in there. It's pretty good. Door stuck. Yeah, I've only got 2 of them. All right. Oh, dude, Chaos Heat is so sick. Yeah, I'm willing to overwrite that. Yeah, that did not take an actual life. Happy with that, then. I do have these two little Gradius's options on either side of me, which enhances my firepower somewhat, even when I don't have anything special equipped. Where am I taking this? I see. I see. I see. Got a one-up via score. Flamethrower is a very funny weapon, but very easy to die when you have it equipped. So there's a jetpack in here. With this weapon, jetpacks are not a problem whatsoever. With any other weapon, they're an absolute nightmare. Thankfully, they give you the right shit when you need it. And again, probably don't even have to participate in that room. We do have the landmine room, though. We have to play that one straight. Yeah, no ducky bonus, I know, I'm sorry. Camera. Camera, thank you. Curious how much of this you can just run past. Seems like quite a bit. You know, in theory. Let's get a feel for what we actually have to participate in on this stage. So we gotta kill two of them, because one of them's gonna have the key for sure. Possibly you have to kill both of them to get it in the first place. The Dragon Guard song. I enjoyed Dragon Guard 1 specifically. Haven't played any of the ones past it. It's to my understanding it gets very, very anime. Where would this key card be? It's probably on you. No, that wouldn't make sense, though. There you are. Oh, those are mines. Mine to the mines. I'm a very explosive boy, understood? For the most part, this is a test to see how much of the stage you can kind of speedrun. We got landed on and died instantly. This is pretty much a test to see what specifically the stage is asking of us. It seems like the vast majority of it you can speed through, which is going to be good information. Alright. Alright, let's back that up a bit. Let's back that up to the start of the stage. Dragon Guard 2 is a fake game. No, it looks fun. Level 19? That means that the bonus stage counted as a stage. Well, this is excellent news. I thought we were on 18. We're actually on 19. Some of these pickups, I'm not entirely sure what they do. There's like these little red orbs that you just pick them up and ostensibly something happens. It's not clear what. More bombs is always good. Gonna need those to speed our way out of trouble in a bit. Some health, just grab everything we can. We're probably gonna need it all. This weapon is an absolute godsend in straight line hallways like this. Just absolutely nukes whatever you point it at. Nice. Very nice. And we got some bombs back. Watch out for turret. Then we're gonna have to watch out for some of these mines. Try not to step directly on top of them. That'd be very bad. We have to shoot them as we go by so that they don't explode, which doesn't entirely make sense to me, but I'm not a game designer. Made our way to the 50 health up. Just kind of lob these down the hall. Whatever's on the other side, I want no part of it. Some of you are alive! You. Out of ammo. That's okay. Somehow I got that key card without dying. So far, this is the run. I do not like my odds in this room. Yeah, especially with this fucking thing shooting missiles. There's no shot. The most undodgeable missiles in history. That's alright. We got a lot done on that first life. That's big news. We probably have to kill all the jetpacks to get the key card. There's a new guy. Brand new guy just dropped. I will damage race him. I was late on that one. Fair enough. They just give you that key card, huh? That means you don't actually have to participate. Aw, shit. I was about to say, you don't actually have to participate in this room. Hold on, I got my key. What if I just leave? No, I got my key card, though. No, but I got my key card, though. What if I just leave? What if I pretend I do not see it? There's so much of this stage that you can just skip, dude. That's crazy. I don't exactly have weaponry that can reach these things. Yeah, the whole stage just a myth. I don't appear to have any way to hit these guys. There's like an icon. Oh, I see. It's not the guns I'm aiming for. Gotcha. Understood. So that just means you kind of have to dance around for a while until an opportunity presents itself? Is that correct? What is the bit specifically that I can hit? Is it just the whole thing? Once it goes up a certain amount, you can't hit it anymore for a little while. I think I'm gonna need to save some bombs for this, probably. We'll save some bombs for that. Alright, we got a plan. We've got a plan. Now let's try and execute that plan. Huge chunks of that stage can be completely ignored. That's very good. That's probably going to be the best way to get through it. Just try and ignore as much of it as possible. I'm gonna hoard all of my bombs, then. Try to hoard every single one of my bombs for the end of it. We need to collect as many as possible, too, though. We don't want to skip them. Okay. Not too bad. I cannot hit Jonathan Jetpack with this weapon. Oh, God. Not too bad. Turret is a problem. Or is it? I pretend I do not see the turret. Never mind. That's not going to be an optimal strategy. We're not going to be able to pretend we don't see that one. Got it. The timer's not a concern, I imagine, so that's at least good. We won't have to worry about that timer at all. Had the OG Xbox Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, all the 3D era Ninja Gaiden games, they're all pretty sick. I'm a big fan. Why do we game over and not continue? We've only got so many credits to get through the whole game. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to optimize how many credits we are using per stage by learning the stages. That way we can get through them while dying a bit less. That way we can preserve the few credits we have left for when we truly need them, presumably at the very end of the game. You're only given so many credits to beat the entire game with, and there's no way to get more. So you gotta ration that shit out. Jonathan Jetpack is dead. Turret is gone. Some HP would be nice, but beggars cannot be choosers. Whoa! Oh, I walked right into that mine. You got me fair and square. You got me asleep at the wheel. We know that there's a 50 health here. There's a 50. We can fall back to, should we absolutely need to. Probably gonna need to sooner rather than later. Oh, give me those iframes, those delicious iframes, yes. Now I will go back and collect that.
Remember when the word millennium meant in the future and was all futuristic and shit, man, I moaned.
Yeah. At the time, the millennium was the distant future, the frontier of new technology. Now it is the distant past. That is true. It sounded pretty good, though, didn't it? Sounded exciting, didn't it? I have 9 bombs. If that's not enough bombs, I don't know what is. Keycard. Give it. That is not dealing adequate damage. That's a bit better. We need to save all of our bombs to the best of our ability. These fucking guys are such a problem. But we gotta kill them. Cool. That was a mine on the ground, I didn't realize! I'm willing to spend a credit here. That got rid of our bombs, though. See if we can collect any more along the way. Gonna have to. Missiles only track to a certain distance. That's good info. Yellow key. There is no cryo key here. I cannot get whatever that guy is holding. Oh, there's one. I see, I see. You want me to go back for it. That is a 1-up. That is worth it any day of the week. I do not have a cryo key. We were probably meant to grab one from somewhere. But we have no way to reach that card at the moment. Dealing with this guy is not a great prospect either. Okay. There it is. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, if you have a cryo key in advance when you go into that room, you can skip that whole section. The question remains, how the hell do you fight this boss? Well, I can't walk straight into him. I tried to get as close as possible so that I could start blasting him, but apparently, if you get too close, you just explode. We can do pretty good damage with that. That's the only weapon that'll be any good for this. But I'm not sure how we would reliably deal damage without eating shit at the same time. He's got a pretty... he's got a pretty good handle on the situation. They do just kind of drop health, though. It looks like you're constantly given the only gun that'll work here, so I guess it's not too big a deal. We're gonna play this out just to see what's beyond this point. And we'll see how many lives it'll be necessary to stockpile. Looks like you can just lame it out full screen until it goes back down, which is great. Got too close. You're allowed to get close, but you're not allowed to get that close. The missiles are not a big deal as long as you keep moving. That is for sure. You can lame this out back here pretty reliably. It seems like the prevailing strat then would be to, like, go in circles, kinda? Kinda, sorta like this? Seems like it'd be the only thing that really works. Alright, let's see what the final stage is like. Let's see if it's just a big boss or something. We do not want to save our game here, because we've got pretty much no resources left. Yeah, we're not going to save this. Just in case it's like an entire stage. Planet Darrow, infiltrate enemy palace, you're on your own, good luck. Yeah, so there is like there's a final stage instead of just a final boss. Whoa! That boss ain't too bad, though, honestly. I think if we get to that boss in good shape, we probably won't die to it that many times. I don't like that the walls attack us as well. Whoa, what was that sound? Alright, you got me. What do you do to dodge these missiles? I guess you kind of have to swerve them like this because they go in a straight line. They chase you to the ends of the earth, though, from the looks of it. Okay, so the missiles are released when you destroy those enemies. I gotcha. You're supposed to not destroy those in the first place. Understood. Yeah, okay, so that entire enemy is just bait. You're not supposed to interact with it. This is me collecting data, don't worry. We're dying here very much on purpose to try and see what we can see. It's another one of those manual aim rockets. You're given this consistently, which means you probably have to use this here to hit probably this? I would wager. Yeah, it's the data absorption phase. It says press start to join, but we don't have any credits. It's not gonna fly. Alright. Let's get through stage 19. Let's do it better! That boss is easier than the stages. But I think it's gonna be important to obtain an early cryo key so that we can skip that last room. And I'm not sure how we did that before. I'm not sure where we got an extra cryo key from, but we're gonna need to try and do that again. There's one. Maybe we should not spend this. Maybe that's a good idea. I will gladly use a bomb here, though, because chances are we're not going to have any bombs for this fight. I'm willing to use my bombs to get to the fight easier. Now that we know what the boss is really like, we know that we're not going to need bombs for it. Bullet hell game? Kinda, towards the end here. There is a lot of... there's a lot of shit on screen all the time. It's not too bad, though. It's manageable. With the exception of Jonathan Jetpack, who continues to be the bane of my very existence. Get through here. Grab the 50. There's a 50 health over here. Do I want this? Yeah. Grab bombs. Yeah, this makes this room so much easier. I'm swiftly realizing that the game does properly equip you for the shit that you're about to run into. Nuclear potato! Thank you for the 4 whole years of Prime gaming. Oh no. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hey. We're living. Somehow. Not sure how, but I'll take it. It's a very powerful gun, this. This is a hell of a firearm. Its usefulness is quite limited in this room, however. There we go. If I have over 100 missiles, I get the better version of the missiles. Which is pretty much what makes the rest of the room possible. I do need that one up. I'm fine with that. And then we get another cryo key when we open the door. And that would allow us to pretty much skip the entire problematic bit that we dropped a life on last time. Pretty much to skip the whole thing. Fair enough. Very large, wide hitbox on those bad boys. I can just juke all these. Cool. Now, see if we can't do this any better. The mines are a problem, though. The mines are going to be a huge problem no matter what. There's not really a way to herd them into a position where they suck less to deal with. We have to take pot shots. We gotta run in and out. Okay, well, the right side is pretty much clear then. Frog Race has been redeemed. That is gonna have to wait. I cannot attack it while it's up. Fair enough. Now is when we attack. When did we get another life? When did this happen? Yeah, must have been score. The more of this ammo we collect, the stronger this weapon in turn will become. And the closer we are when we shoot it, the more damage it seems to do in general. Do not get gassed. Alright, so it's up. Cannot hit it while it's up at all. I do want the health pack. Use our remaining 2 bombs before we lose them. Another power-up now. Now we've got 250 of this. We're going to be able to hit pretty hard with it whenever the opportunity presents itself. Most of the time, we can't hit this thing. Wow, that's big damage. Safety is more important. Oh, it's going up. We just need to stay alive for one more shot. There we go. That's how we optimize that shit. So now for the final stage, we've got 1 life on the current credit and then 2 additional credits. That's what we're gonna have for the rest of the game. That's not too bad. I'm liking those odds. Yes. There might still be, like, a final boss at the end of this. There might be a final boss that is not attached to the stage. There might be another one. No way to know for sure. Before I do the frog race, give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm being biologically attacked. Let me put some music on. Let me give you some, like, streets real quick, yeah. Let's do, Funky HQ is a good one. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, that's good timing, actually. I'm prepared to finish the rest of this video game. Biology itself has been defeated, but before we do that, a frog race has been redeemed. Let's hit that button. Gonna have to make this poll manually. Here I go. Start prediction. This is gonna be the last frog race of the day for sure. If you're gonna bet big, now's the time.
Good luck.
Best of luck, everyone. He bet City take 20 turns to win, yeah. Biggest permissible bet of 0 channel points. No! Why do some countries block it? It's not even real currency. We'll never know. Regardless, the bets are in. And I wish you all the best of luck. Start the frog race! Oh, Frog 2 pulls away. Wait a minute. Frog number 1 pulls ahead! Ribbit King still gets across the line first. It looked like Sid Meier was gonna take it for a second.
Well done, Turner.
The Ribbit King himself pulls in front of him for the W. Can't believe it. I must pay it out to Frog number 2. Frog number 2, pay that out. 342,000 new yen given to 12 people. Congratulations if you are one of the lucky winners. Condolences if you are not. That's alright. You'll get them next time, champ, I promise. Alright, let's try and finish this video game. This should be the final stage. We're given a lot of time on this timer. We're given 550 seconds to beat this stage. We can probably take our time somewhat. Eh? Oh, I gotta hit it directly on the red bit. Oh no, I just have to approach it. That makes way more sense. You got 4.3k new yen? You love to see it. You love to see the chat room prosper in the frog race. We are not able to aim at the wall turrets. That's a big problem. That means we just gotta hold that. Poem has been redeemed. I'll have to wait till an earnest attempt to make some progress has been made. So we explicitly have to not shoot those, because the missiles they release just never leave you alone. They're like... there are very real targets that we have to not shoot at. There's 2 more of them. They're placed in such a way... the enemies huddle around them, as, you know, they should. Because if we hit them, it's going to let all the missiles out. That'd be no good. Okay, so this is the bit where we need, like, the manual aim rockets to hit, presumably, something over here. I'm assuming we need to hit that eyeball above the door. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta aim over here somewhere. Or do we have to hit the... No, it's gotta be this, yeah? It's gotta be this up here. Cannon spike is fantastic. I'm a big fan. There it is. Some precision required. There's a turret there. That's pretty rude turret placement, but you know what? Fair enough. That's pretty rude, I won't lie. Yeah, we got more of these land mines. The floating mines where we have to shoot them as we go by. But then they place another one of these here and just increase the chance of you accidentally hitting the wrong thing past the mines. I do like this game's level design, though. They do create very specific problems, but then they also give you the specific tools you need to solve them. So it's never really their fault. Usually it feels like, you know what, I could have did that better. I got a little too close to that one. Oh, bless you. Respawn iframes. Okay. Am I gonna need to bounce these bouncy bombs somewhere? What am I aiming at? Jonathan Jetpack, we meet again. None of these weapons are exactly optimal for this. Question is, do I actually have to deal with them? Possibly not. We're given some iframe items here. Yeah, we've been given some decent invincibility. More invincibility. The game is very generous, giving us, like, free iframes. So the running theme of this stage seems to be that we need to hit all the... We gotta touch all these little gates. We gotta touch all these little guys to open up the laser barriers. That appears to be the common thread here. Now, once you do that, you can just leave, I suppose. That's a pretty sweet deal to me. I have absolutely no bombs for this. I will take the health pack. And then I will take this health pack. Pompadour Diamond! Thank you for the 22 whole years. We need a cryo key. We can't get past this without a cryo key. That means we do gotta kill some of these guys. None of these nerds appear to have a cryo key. Is it perhaps from an enemy elsewhere? No, that couldn't be. We'll see if any of these guys drop one. The only thing they seem to be dropping is mines. Oh, more of these guys spawn in. Gotcha. So it's more of a big endurance there. There's another stage where it looks like big chunks of it can be kind of sped through. You know what I would imagine then? My assumption is that most people got to this point and they just had absolutely no resources left. That was a well-timed one-up, wow. People probably got to this point, they had absolutely nothing left. Weren't able to finish the game. And while they were making this game, they probably got that feedback. So they probably made it so you weren't hard locked at every point where you have to get into like a fight with people. At least for these last two stages. How do I... What is the objective here, though? It does not seem to be just kill everyone. Do I have to shoot these? I cannot shoot them. There is the teleporter. That is presumably our endgame for this stage, because the timer is getting quite low. But I don't see any way to activate them. I have a red key. Now I understand. So we need multiple red keys. There it is. Okay, is this the final boss? Or is there more? What is the situation? There must be more. Yes, level 20. Okay, so that probably means that the save game icon does count for the level that you were currently on. Or headed to, rather. Wait, we have to do a poem. Hold that thought. Planet Darrow. Let's throw it over to Stampede for a quick poem, yeah?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire. 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque delivering spot.
Yes, thank you, Stampede. That's exactly what I need to get in the mood to face off against the Sharva's secret weapon to overthrow the oppressor once and for all. Well, with flavor text like this, it's gotta be the last level. Ooh, tunes? Whoa! Oh, he's a big fella. You're a big lad. I understand. Wow, they gave me so much free shit. Holy fuck. He's good. Oh no, that's not doing much of anything. Holy shit, he doesn't miss. Woo!
Skeleton.
What am I even aiming at? Which parts do I need to hit him? There we go. The bomb kinda works. Not much else. Yeah, this guy's good. Every time he hits us, we just completely melt. Look at our incredibly, like, maxed out rockets, though. We have so many rockets. Okay, so that is an insta-kill. That attack, you just die instantly. That's good information. Can we only hit him when he's red? Maybe. Oh, was I too close? I might have been. I didn't think I was in that hitbox, but maybe I was. Yo, Zito! Zito, thank you for the raid. You've dropped your chat room in on the final boss of Millennium Soldier Expendable. He's incredibly powerful. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna have to run this one back for sure. Because he's too good. This is the big attack to avoid. This one, this attack in particular, if you touch it, you just die. We need missiles, but we need enough missiles that we get the, like, upgraded version of the missiles. Because that seems to be the only thing that deals any kind of reasonable damage. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Zito. What were y'all up to? Alright, let's run that back. You know what? That's alright. We got really good data out of that attempt. Indie game night. You love to see it. We got good data out of that. There is 21! I thought it was 20! It's 21! Alright. Run it back. What's that Wraith from? The raid alert? That's from Sweet Home for the Famicom. Yeah, 21 stages. 20 stages, and then a final boss separately. All in all, it's a pretty girthy game. Oh, okay, so he is not locked in. He's not locked into his, he's not locked into the angle that he's firing at when he fires. He can turn somewhat. That's good information to have. He's got so much armor and HP. It seems like he heals over time, too, which is not helping. Yeah, we have to deal damage while he's red. Yeah, he's a tanky boy. It's very easy to get too close to that. Very easy to get tippered by that shit. That's alright. Collect as many missiles as we can. The missiles are going to be the only thing that really works here, I suspect. Honestly, I'm not too worried about health or anything on this fight because you're given so much. The timer could potentially be a concern. Potentially. Okay, so when he turns red, you can shoot before and after. That's also very good information. Let's see if these missiles do any. Let's see if these missiles are any more effective. They could be. Possibly. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like they're a little bit better. You're given so much health back for this that I'm not worried about dying, really. You're given so much. So those go fairly straight. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to, like, outspeed his natural healing. That seems to be the primary challenge here. That doesn't seem like an insurmountable challenge. That should be doable. Yo, Policy, thank you for the 4 whole years. You know what this situation reminds me of, though? Like the incredibly tanky final boss. It reminds me of Slave Zero, a game that we could not finish on stream because the final boss literally had too much health to kill. Ah, shit, you got me. His other weapons are also pretty not ideal for, like, hitting you. He's not going to be hitting you with most of these. Oh, I've got so many missiles, baby girl. This thing was designed to kill tanks, probably. Yeah, that's gotta be the strat. Is to line up on a bunch of those missiles when he turns red. Even if we might die in the process, I feel it's probably a good investment. Yeah, no, we're gonna die to the timer, absolutely. We're still kind of in the data collection phase. We might not succeed on this attempt, but the knowledge we've acquired will be more than enough. Jonathan Expendable has ceased to be. Yeah, you're only given a minute on subsequent lives. Which means we're probably gonna have to do it all at once in one clean shot. Alright, let's run it back. Yeah, what we need to do, we gotta stockpile missiles, and then we just gotta aim straight the fuck at him until he finally fires. We're gonna be able to get a lot of damage in just by doing that. It should be perfectly doable. And I'm not remotely scared of any of his other moves. They're completely negligible. Wanted to see if I can skip the cutscene. Alright, so step 1, hoard ammo. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. You know, considering how unyielding his life bar is, that is. Yeah, it's these purple missiles that are the real damage dealers. The other missiles are bait. These are the real ones. We can pick up extra clocks too, that's very helpful. Yeah, he heals over time. But we can deal so much damage with these missiles that he's not going to be able to outspeed our DPS. And that's really what it's going to come down to. Give me all the purple missiles. I need all of them. That's all we need, baby. Just a few more of those. A few more volleys like that. I do like that the game gives you, like, overwhelming firepower for this. Is there a phase 2? I don't think I killed him. Oh, maybe I did. It didn't look like I killed him. I thought he had life left. Thank you. Not too bad. That boss is a lot scarier than he... I mean, he looks a lot scarier than he really is. No, that wasn't too bad at all.
See ya.
Alright. Oh, we gotta put in our initials. Nice. Nah, I'll just leave it blank.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
But what became of John Expendable? Let's find out. He's been through hell, that one.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, into the chamber.
Well done, Turner.
Yo, nice shades. Nice shorts. He's gonna run for president. Alright. We've been stuffed in the cryo chamber. Let's see what happens next. We had to go through a lot of expendable men. I'm not surprised there was a bunch of them in there. Where are we going? Let's find out. Where are we dropping these popsicles? Alright. The beach! The net. Oh, let's go! That's pretty good. I like that the game doesn't take itself that seriously. Nice! Dude, this game is sick. It took us a long time to get through that. Yeah, that was the best ending ever, I agree. You're expecting them to blow me up. I'll be honest, so did I. I didn't expect John Expendable to get a happy ending, but I'm glad he did. Good for him. This game is pretty cool. I mean, there's not much to it. It's a very straightforward arcade-style run and gun. You know exactly what you're gonna get from this video game. But I think they did it very well. This game is pretty sick. It's a lot longer than I would expect a game of this type to be, but I don't know. I had fun the whole time. Yeah, I'm a big fan. This game's cool. We went into that one pretty much blind, so about 6 hours blind is how much time it takes to beat the game. Otherwise, it'd probably be about half as long, I would imagine. We had to play a lot of stages twice. That's fine, we got through it eventually. $19.98. The MPEG soft deck Rage software. We gotta play more games made by Rage. Every game of theirs I've streamed, I've enjoyed quite a bit. 1cc run? I could barely 7cc that game. You could do it on expert mode if you were feeling extra spicy. But, it's pretty hard. It's a pretty difficult game. I wouldn't like those odds. Alright, chat room. We've completed our objective today. We wanted to clear the Millennium Soldier Expendable for the Dreamcast. We've done it just barely. Yeah, 1cc'ing that would be really stressful because it's just a long 1cc attempt. It'd be like a 3-hour game. And by the end, you're sweating. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Gamers, thank you everybody that tuned in. Thanks to everyone who stuck around, especially for these longer streams. Thank you to everyone who rated and subscribed and whatever it is that Twitch chats do. Thank you very much. You're all wonderful people. Don't let anyone tell you different. Where are we going?
Thank you.
Shade is on. Shade's playing Dragon Lore for the PC. That sounds like a mighty and powerful game. Let's check it out. Let's raid Shade. Did I spell that right? I did.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I want you to destroy Chade's chat room with Dino Scoots. If you don't have Dino Scoots, I want you to destroy Chade's chat room with Rack Attacks. I'll see you all on Friday with something else. No idea what. I'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.